Let's go. I didn't hold to the left. So I know what happened. I didn't think I was far enough over. So when I pressed down to flip through the floor, I'm like, this isn't going to work. I need to be a pixel farther over. So I was, hi, I'm sassy. Was it good? Did I do good? I think I was good. Gotta watch out for this lower jizz bear. How'd I get hit? What's hitting me? I don't remember either. Do you got first try glitch, and then do you use the power up?
Could I speak to the drug dealer of the house?
Or do you just get the refill and the grind?
The outfitting drug dealers.
Did you see that? What a jerk!
Do me a favor. Don't disturb my friend.
Okay, that's what I gotta not do. Show your butt!
And then you'll come.
Yes! First PB, 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So relaxing. Consider yourself saunaed. Oh, it's good. It's good. Didn't realize that if you show your butt. Oh, that is the greatest thing ever! Oh my! What? Bing bong. Donkey. Oh shit! How dare you ignore me? How dare you? That's how I should be saying cold-blooded. No, I shouldn't. Cold-blooded just killed me. Show you what I do. I'm gonna take this out of here. Which that's weird because this works well here. If we make it 0 here, if we make this 0, it's going to create the, it's going to give us Dales. Let's test this out. Maybe it's something with that. Slack has learned enough about, I can show it off after this run, but I did find a quad bubble. Exit stage right. The quad bubble is only slightly better than doing the double bubble, and the quad bubble is stupid to get to work out. It's just not consistent. And the double is free. 1, 2, 3. Moniker, perfect Willie you had there. What a perfect Willie, Moniker. It was perfect. That's the first time anybody's timed that one well. Congratulations, you win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ow, where'd you come from? Again, go left always. Quit it, dragon. I think it was here that I went in the secret dungeon hole. Was it? Yeah, I did it. Scorpion dungeon. Dragon! Why doesn't it show it? Events, not events. Stupid. Because it hasn't came up in my activity feed or nothing. America, what up, Dream? But yeah, G, what do you think? I'm sure the speedrun's fun. I just feel like the game overall is much harder than the other Mario. And we're on our way. Quick jump. Ooh, they're tight together. I like that. I like it when it's tight. Don't clip me. Thursday. I definitely can't Poop. I did. Oh, damn it. No, we're.
I don't know what to do with her. She's like a plague upon my house. No, that's not gonna work either. We're gonna run out of frickin' time. There, now it'll work. Now it'll work. Go, 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 go. We do this thing. Alright, if she's still there, this, it's gonna be over anyways. I'm gonna freaking die due to time because of that Linda. Oh, come on, you can do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, go. 3, no! We did it! 2 seconds to spare. I wasn't nervous at all.
So all you do when he's Matt D momming you just punch him in his face and dodge?
Sassy. Saw evil. Saw evil. Skiddly boom, skiddly bum.
What are you? Where did you come from? I think you're evil. Evil!
Please, we can kill it.
Whoa. You're terrifying me. Come this way, can you? There we go. You just have to wait for the right time. Bink.
What in the world? I want to see if I did it. Nucleophilicity, semi-logarithmic, flori-florinit. You win. You win. This one is hard. They're all hard. They're all hard. I can't even finish. So if you guys want to know where they are, this is what they are. You ready? Get ready to document them. These are the words the kids can.
Look at my horse is amazing.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is deja vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, buddies, grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs, victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing, just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor, let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed, Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beer chugging best.
Find your lack of beer disturbing.
Caffey Klotch's odoriferous curie guiresque.
You are banished!
It's not bad, right? Curie requis. I don't even.
I am ready. So, geez, just ooh, rappy. So you have to do a backwards squatting stab to get squatted. I don't know if you knew that or not. You can't just turn around and try to squat. You must do a squatting stab.
I'm too popular to acknowledge chat. I'm a floating head. I
I can't be bothered. We really need to know who's going fish. Going with Goonies 2. Goonies 2. Let me check in the basement.
Good morning.
Stop paying for gum damage now and dentist bills.
Hear
later.
that? Stop paying for gum damage.
Instead. This is
Stop
focused
chewing
on
that gum if it's damaging you. Back to the music. Morning, everybody. Zero, Commodore, Grand Designs, Romeo, Keyboard Cowboy. Generic, you got it. That is a movie quote. Why is it cold out here? Top of the weenus to you, laddies. Ladies. I never played this game. Videomation? I don't think it was really a thing, right? We're going to check it out today, Grand Designs. I haven't looked at it yet. It was the weekend. I was painting the cabinet and getting all that stuff done. Waterboy, happy cup of coffee. I made this one extra strong. I hope it makes me shake. Tuxedo Ray, good morning. How's it going? Well, we'll see, Grand Design. I'm sure it'll work. It's a save file. And put it on the shelf. That's true. No one's ever going to play this game. Yeah, Romeo, I'm looking for some. I made a cup of coffee this morning. It was like, meh. Maybe I didn't add quite enough coffee to the thing. And then I made a coffee for the dog walking, and it was weak. So I had 2 cups of like weak-ish coffee. Did the run cold with no warm-up and brain farted a few parts of my old routes. Well, yeah, but you can save, like, you don't have to do it in one take. Like, you can back up and Grand Designs. It's very impressive if you were able just to whip out Battletoads and do it. Which I'm sure you were. Nobody will ever play like 90% of NES games. Well, no, Buzz, but these are for NES Fest. So I need to make sure that this game works because, especially this Videomation, what is this game? It probably, in order to beat this game, is probably stupid simple and could be a game to add to the tally at NES Fest. So, out of all of the games that are really unlikely to play, maybe this one is one that someone would play. As I know hit the queen. It isn't even a game. You got this from me in the Batman bounty. I did? What do you mean it's not even a game? Part of the library, isn't it? It's an art and animation app to make drawings. Doggos didn't work. My bad. My bad. My bad. I was able to do Klinger Winger just as easy. I have a hard time doing Klinger Winger on emulation. I'll have to test it. What's up, Arno? Question for those that have been around the Discord for a while. Does anybody know if I'm missing the handle? Yeah, there's someone that joined the Discord, Captain Blue, that I don't know if I recognize from the stream at all. Does anybody know or recognize, or are you Captain Blue? I just don't know if I've ever seen Captain Blue in the chat. Don't recognize. Romeo's Gaming Hotline. Woo! Shoot a beat a boot a beat doo doo. Shoot a beat a boot a beat doo doo. Also, to top the weekend off, I got 7th career Tetris Max out over the weekend. And first ever in an actual competitive match. Hell yeah, Grand Designs. Hell yeah, buddy. You know, after you get 7 of them, do they stop meaning as much? Just curious. To you, not to other people. Ready to start runs? What'd you find out with what's his name in Ninja Gaiden 2? This is clean. Parthenax or whatever his name is. What's in the box? But I wasn't jumping around like crazy, yeah. But Ninja Gaiden 2, you were, the most fun game you've routed? So the question is, in 7, when the head was in the box, do you think it was her face upward or the top of the head? That's a really odd and creepy take on that. Does it matter? Well, I think, okay, for him to instantly understand who it was, I mean, obviously he could assume. I feel like if it was me and some crazy person had sent me a box, what's in the box, you open it up. If it was just the top of a head, I would have had to have picked the head up and turned it just to make sure. I would have had to have. So it had to have been face up. Face up, final answer. Had to have been face up. There's no other way. You would have had to have. It's so important. You would have had to have, clarified. What fluffy ponies do? I did Mushroom Cup 150cc flawless about a week ago. We had talked about that before. I haven't played the game enough to know how awesome that is. So question, how do you win Videomation if it's not a game, it's just like an art thing? How do you win it? Happy Monday, Ugly Owl, good morning. Ronnie, redeem, take this outside.
Now we'll learn who's the best.
Oh, I haven't been lurking in the replay stream. Keyboard Cowboy, nice butt.
I fail to see the problem with everything being covered in chili.
Boons are outnumbered, but does that mean anything? I think not. Look at that one-shotted. Get out of here, Buzz Thunder, loser. Oh, look at this. They're still losing. It's still losing. Look at me. Look how smart I am. You can see how smart and awesome I am in this. Oh, I'm getting teabagged. Who teabagged me? Keyboard Cowboy. Come on, man. Bull crap. Oh, boo. Look at that. You guys suck. Oh, while being teabagged, fighting his way to glory. Oh, boo. Boo. Hey, Arno. All right, good job, Arno. If there was a stupid bucket that was going to win, that's the stupid bucket I want to win. Probably my favorite stupid bucket, idiot, loser. If I had to say that if I have a favorite stupid idiot bucket loser jerk, idiot, probably Arno. And it is for his devotion. It is for his devotion to chipping it. Yeah. It's not how many games we won, it's the buckets we shit in along the way. You know, really. Really, when you think about it, when you put time into it and you think a thought. All right, cool. Look. Videomation. Vegas Dream. This one's scratched and garbage and gross. This one needs cleaned. Oh, music. Fine, I know how to do my job. All right, all right. Acacia Grove, good morning. Trucker Hat, how we doing? How does Flawless Super Mario Kart work? I don't know. We'll have to talk more about that. By throwing it in the trash. What I mean is it could be a very easy game for someone to put up on in NES Fest. Ooh, this is like stuck together cart. You pretty much can't a la color a dinosaur. Yeah, but there is a condition like color a dinosaur. I believe as soon as you complete coloring as soon as you color a dinosaur, that's what they consider that game has a win condition. The logo should be in the follower emotes. We are forced to choose a side, but cannot all participate in the greatest war of all time. Why can't you all participate? This Vegas dream has been like, but why can't you all participate in the war outside? Ugly Al is a much better chipping it. What's up, dork? I have found money inside of an NES cart. I cannot use bucket or spoon emotes without subbing. Oh, but everybody can. BLB, you just have to sub to the channel, right? Or do what Buzz Thunder does. Buzz Thunder just begs. He just gets on his knees. You just have to beg for it. Great. Nintendork wants to know who you're siding with. It's Twoo. Nintendork's like, so, when it comes to drinking vessels, BLB, what is the preferred drinking vessel of your choice? This matters a lot. He must not have cleaned the games I gave him yet. I put a condom in one of them. I don't know. It could be true. Oh, it so could be true. Oh, update on the cabinet for Midwest. I heard back from the guys. I'm not allowed to do raffles at Midwest. It's gambling. Question. I'm stupid. I have two questions. First off, and both of them are because of my lack of intelligence, and I rely solely on PLB. They got a gift sub. PLB, now you can do things and stuff. Food is best. There you go. You won. That is a great day. Good morning, Julie Cat. Great day to be here. Questions that I have. First off, because I'm not very smart, they say I can't do a raffle. Oh, I cleaned that first, and normally I clean these first. I can't do a raffle at Midwest because of gambling laws. Why does a raffle constitute gambling? And wouldn't it be different if you don't have to pay for the raffle tickets? Doesn't gambling require a contribution of money? Warlord said exactly. It's not a real raffle because there is no money involved. They don't have to pay. If they had to pay for their attempt, it would be different. It's not gambling, it's all NES skill. A normal raffle is gambling. James D's birthday? Happy birthday, James D. It's my son's birthday as well. Gambling requires three things: an element of chance, a prize, and an entry fee. Right. Did you tell them it was free? I thought they would assume it was free. I need to get back on. I need to send him another message And maybe there was a miscommunication. Maybe there was a miscommunication. It ceases to be gambling when you give out raffle entries for free, no purchase necessary. Paying for a prize by definition, whether you do or not. Wait, paying for a prize by definition, whether you do or not. Okay, so I don't know what that means. So you're saying because I'm paying for the prize, then there is money involved because the prize has a value, so that's the gambling side of it? There are whose raffle scams groups this is not a... It's just a giveaway. It's not a raffle. I mean, I don't care. I was just trying to offer something unique and cool. The raffles are actually more work for me. So if they don't do the raffle, then good. Because like I said, it's just more work for me. Uncle Kev, Twitch told you to come here. Well, Uncle Kev, you're in the right place then. Good job doing what you're told. But if you don't, you can declare out loud, hey, Twitch, you're not my mom. And then leave. It's up to you. Live your own life. You don't have to listen to what Twitch says. Twitch doesn't know you, dude. Like, you do your own thing. You're more than welcome to stay. We're cleaning NES carts and then creating challenges and stuff, and it's going to be a fun day, but I'm not going to sit here and let Twitch bully people. Hold on, we're talking about that raffle. That could be argued to be skill because the more key ball go into the hole, the better your score. A raffle, the chance for a prize.
Yeah.
Call it something else, a flawless tournament. So, yeah, I guess I did, because they're allowed to have tournaments with prizes. You can have tournaments with prizes. And the difference is you don't have to pay to get into... No, some of those... Buzz Thunder. Hey, Buzz Thunder. Yeah. Buzz Thunder. Did you have to pay to get into that Mario tournament that you got into that you beat all the little kids? You know that one where you ruined a bunch of little kids' fun by being an adult and getting into the tournament and winning it? That one there, did you have to pay to be in that? Buzz Thunder, you kid fun stealing jerk. I thought about printing out stickers. Yeah. Uncle Kev, thanks for the follow. It's probably because gaming is considered skill. Buzz Thunder's a man for doing that. Yeah, he was a man against a bunch of children. You're right. Children, we're children. Yeah, I'll give it to you. What do the children say today, folks? What do the children say today? Did Buzz already leave? What a jerk. See if we invite him back here. Wonder? New word. Good job, Warlord Zen. Hit them, kids. All right. So I don't know, where have we landed? What most amusing about gambling laws, at least in PA, is that bingo is legal, yet poker isn't. Bingo is an absolute game of chance. Oh, yeah? Really, Tuxedo Ray? That's cool. I'm excited. Is it tomorrow? I hope it shows up tomorrow, because tomorrow after the stream is when I leave for the Smoky Mountains. The Great Smoky Mountain. The Great Smoky Mountain. Like I said, you have to look up the local laws for Midwest. Okay, but I just wanted someone to tell me smart things. Like, I don't want to have to look them up. I want somebody else to do that and say, hey, this is why you can't do the raffle. Again, I'm fine not doing it, as it is easier for me. I'll take and get some stickers to give away. So if you complete a challenge, I give you a sticker that says FlawlessNES. That is just advertisement for you to go to the YouTube channel and whatnot. So that's a win for me. And then I let everybody sign the cabinet. So you put your name on the cabinet if you can finish one, and you get little hashtags, not hashtags. What do they call hash marks? So you write your name, and for every one you get to put a little mark. That costs me nothing. And then people could be like, well, here's my name, and I did 6 of them. And as soon as the cabinet fills up with names, I just paint over the cabinet, and everyone's names go away.
Hollywood get your heart beating faster? Or maybe your 10-gallon size travel ambitions have you heading for Texas's Big Bend National Park. Or some small town and small
So who looked up the local laws for me?
For adventures of all sizes, choose Allianz Travel Insurance.
They'd hate it if I showed up and did all of them. You couldn't. I don't believe it, Grand Designs. You're awesome at Nintendo, but I don't believe that you could come to the thing and do them all. I'll just put Ninja Gaiden Demon Head on there. I sure didn't plan. Tuxedo Ray, I'm very excited. You also have to obey the policies of the con. Nobody has looked up the answer yet. You're supposed to look up the answer so that I know and I don't have to. It's in Milwaukee. I believe that's the way that it's supposed to be pronounced. In the Latin, Milwaukee. Hey, what's up, Jam? This is Vegas Dream. We're getting carts ready for NES Fest. Jam, are you what are you doing for the old NES Fest? Are you going to Retro World Expo? You gonna make it to NES Fest this year? I hope so. Jam, if you come to NES Fest this year, I guarantee you I have a prize for you that you will like. I will give you a present. I have a present that I think that you will like. But you have to pinky swear that you'll be there. I'll be at the expo either way. I'll be here. Nice. We're actually going to be... Are you familiar where the the Resident Inn downtown is, like a half a mile away. We're in a different location because the Marriott sold out our rooms that we normally get. Jerkheads. You're familiar. Yeah, you're familiar with the area. So you know where that is. That's where we're going to be. We've got a nice space, like an open meeting room in the Residence Inn, where we'll set up. We're going to set up this year. We're going to have the live stream, the big CRT, the couch, and then behind it, we're hoping to have like 10 other NES setups for people to beat games on. What's up, Renegade? What's the latest challenge? I'm getting the challenge cabinet set up. Yeah. Nice. That's what I like to hear. Also, have they released any dates or stuff for Speed Gaming Live? Is it going to be in the same place this year? Are they going to do that event again? I had a lot of fun. Vegas Dream. I bet you this is going to play like a Vegas Dream. Let's see. Can we get first try, everybody? First try. I've had enough of that game. That was fun. That was fun. No, we're not playing the games. We're just cleaning 3 of them this morning. Same place, same time. Nice. Well, it worked out good last year because I'm on that side of the state at that time. So hopefully Best of NES does something there again. They did change the name of the hotel from the Hilton to the Doubletree. Oh, they just changed it. Yeah, it's just new ownership. It's the Doubletree. Same venue, though. Morning, Courtney. Morning, Courtney. I'm intending NES Fest to be a huge weekend. I'm going all for it. It's gonna be fun. It's definitely going to be a little bit different this year, being that we're in more of a public space and not a private room. But we're getting plenty of private rooms upstairs. I mean, everyone's going to have a private room blocked off at the hotel. So you'll still have that, you'll still have the, how do I want to say it, the college dorm feel that we've had. I think there's a couple people, and maybe some of you guys have made the decision. I think there was a couple people interested in getting a hospitality suite upstairs around where the rest of the suites are going to be, to have like a place for people to do some other, they do a Castlevania race and some other after hours things. Ooh, here we go. Iron Monkey. See, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone else, you see how Iron Monkey took initiative and said, you know something? There's information that needs to be had, and Slack is lazy and doesn't want to do it himself. So I'm going to be cool. Gambling machine. The term gambling machine, when used, affords the player an opportunity to obtain something of value, the award of which is determined by chance, even through accompanied by skill, whether or not the prize is automatically paid by the machine. Correct, but that does not declare in any way, Vegas Stream, that does not specify whether or not it differs based off of whether you have to pay. But you don't pay anything to play. But that makes it okay? Sounds like our campus snack machine. All right, Iron Monkey, instead of using the words that the website uses, take that, convert it into third grader speech. What I want to know, is whether or not I should contact the organizer of the event and say, hey, maybe you misunderstood. This is more of a giveaway than a raffle, as nobody will be purchasing anything. They can play for free. They just earn tickets to the giveaway by playing my silly games. Yeah, this is definitely one of the games that I want to do in the Flawless series. It's really cool. Except for some doofus named Luke wrote on it in like pen. How do you write on this in pen? I'm gonna see right now if that'll come off. So Jam, it would be so actually Jam doesn't know. Everyone shut up. Everybody, music off. Shut up. Please. Okay, we're going to go over here, and I'm going to show Jam what I'm talking about. Hi, it's... Whoa, that's the wrong button. Not that. Where am I at? Hi, here I am now. I'm smaller, but I'm lower, so that's different. So what I'm doing, Jam, is I built a tabletop cabinet. Last year at Midwest Gaming Classic, I took and set up a table. I displayed my live stream stuff. I talked about my flawless challenges, and I had a CRT set up there with an NES, and I showed people how you can land the plane in Top Gun. It was this whole idea like, here, can you land the plane? And everybody would fail, and I'd show them how it was really not, it was just kind of a fun thing. But I had a CRT there, and you had to play the whole level of Top Gun for the people to try landing. And there was a time in there. I want to do more of these little challenges, things that I had gone through with the flawless stuff, so I can show people how to do it. So I set up a tabletop cabinet that plays challenges. This is just the emulation side of it. There's a physical cabinet. Flawless cab. And what'll happen is when you come over to the cabinet, you will see a black screen that shows the challenges. Right now on the cabinet, the challenges I have are Top Gun, Jaws, these ones. So what the person will do is they'll come up to the cabinet, and there is a controller wired into the cabinet, and they can go up and down and they can choose. All right, let's do Castlevania Dracula fight. You press start. It loads Castlevania. It says Flawless beat Dracula. Go, and it loads the save state, and now you come in here and you try to beat Dracula. If you get hit, it says you failed, Simon took damage. Press reset or menu to choose a different challenge. On the cabinet, there are two arcade buttons. One of them resets the challenge. The other one takes you back to the menu where you can say, I want to do TMNT Dam. It loads you into the Dam and TMNT, and you can try to go through, and all of them are flawless challenges. You have to try to do them without getting hit. If you get hit, you failed, you took damage, reset, try again. Gives you a little countdown, disarm the bombs, go. And you go for it, or you can reset back to the main menu, and that's all the cabinet does. There is just a controller plugged in, a reset, and a menu button, and it functions like this. This is just the coding side of it for it to function on the physical cabinet. Right now, the cabinet's taken apart. I'm painting it. So I want to, if you look at this top one, it says, one ticket. I thought, well, let's show you the end of one. Do Double Dragon the Wall. It's an easy challenge. For a lot of people, the wall is a pain, but once you know how to get by it, there is a pattern that you can follow. So when you get through a challenge, It says, you know something? I think that you can miss that. I think you can miss that trigger. I may have to rework the trigger for this challenge. I mean, obviously I missed it there. There it is. Congratulations, you cleared the wall flawlessly. Show Slack this screen to collect your raffle ticket. I thought it would be cool that anytime they successfully got one, I give them a ticket. And then at the end of the day, we draw a winner for a prize. When I pitch this to the convention, they say, local gambling laws, you can't do raffles. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. I'll just scratch that side of it. And if someone completes it, they get to sign the cabinet. That'll be cool. I can give away stickers and stuff like that. But talking about it today, people are bringing up the point, well, they may have been thinking I was charging for attempts. If I'm not charging for attempts, is it really a giveaway, or is it really a raffle, or is it more of a giveaway? Earn raffle tickets for completing challenges to then be raffled off as prizes. No purchase necessary besides the cost of attending the event. It's not gambling, but still has to follow gambling laws, and you can absolutely do raffles in for Retro World, you're saying. Can I send you a sticker signature? A sticker signature. It's not a raffle, it's a free prize giveaway. Well, I'm not doing it at Retro World. I'm doing it, well, maybe I would. What I'd like to do is I'd like to take this to more conventions. I do raffles a bunch. So, Jam, it could be then that when I pitch this idea to the guys at Midwest, it could be that they were thinking I was charging for attempts. And that would in turn make it gambling. Because you had to pay for your opportunity to get tickets. You got it, Alpha Channel. The movie quote is from The Social Network. I never watched it. I just saw that it was a movie quote, so I put it on there. It would still be skill-based and not gambling by definition, but some states are dicks. Okay. And I may not even press the subject. Like I said, it's just as easy for me. It's easier. It's easier for me to just say, hey, if you complete the challenge, you get to sign the cabinet. And their prize is they get to put their name on the cabinet, and then they get to, put a check, not a check mark, but like a mark down for every challenge. So your name will be up there and you may have 5 marks by it because you've beaten 5 challenges. And then they can challenge their friend to come over and see if their friend can beat them. That if someone were to make a stink, then yeah, you may have to explain yourself and count. Yeah. And in that case, it's just not worth it. I don't even care because it's just as fun to do it the other way. And that may be what they were doing when they responded was like, hey, let's just not even... let's not even deal with that. It's not even worth it. And it probably isn't worth it. I'm not gaining anything by giving things away. I can make it fun without it. Their reward is to be able to put their name on the cabinet and show off to their friends, and that next year the cabinet will come back and their name could still be on it, potentially. You're a dirty carp. Make it earn X amount of tickets to trade in for a prize. Oh, like Chuck E. Cheese? So instead of a giveaway at the end, if you collect enough tickets, you can get one of these prizes. Trying to get rid of Luke's name here. Stinking Luke writing their name on carts. Come on, Luke. Don't be a doofus, Luke. Stop writing your name. That's legal gambling for children. I've never seen or planned a convention where people were prohibited from giving out free stuff. Yeah. But Courtney, again, it does not matter. I think it's just as cool to have a mark, show this screen to Slack and sign the cabinet. And then I carry the marker on me and someone shows that screen, I give them the marker, they put their name somewhere and then start tallying the challenges. That's fun. And then I literally don't have to do anything. So, Jam, my goal is to make a half a dozen of these cabinets. I want to turn in my 3 tickets for my Snap bracelet. My goal is to make a half a dozen of these cabinets and then set up at conventions a little area that's the FlawlessNES area where you go there and you try to do the challenges. It sounds like bragging rights is about the best way to do it, but it's also fun because it allows me to talk about what I've done in these games the last 5 years or so, that, not speedrunning stuff, but the flawless stuff. So it gives me the ability to talk about those things and what I'm looking for. And Jam, you'll actually be a great one to talk to about this, because of your familiarity with the way that those conventions work. My goal is I want to go to the cons. It's for me personally, I love talking to people about what I do. I just absolutely love doing that. But traveling to conventions is very expensive. And I can't make it to very many of them because I can't justify the cost in travel and stay, as well as the time away from work and the time away from my family. So in order to go to more conventions, I need to be able to provide something for the convention that they deem worthy of compensation. My thoughts are either I need to go to the convention and sell something. That way I can recoup travel expenses by selling something. Or if I can provide entertainment or a good enough value that the con will cover my travel expenses. I'm not looking to make money doing it. I just can't have it cost the amount of money that it costs. Is that something that you can see conventions thinking that there's enough value? Like I said, if I was to set up a little area with 4 or 6 of those cabinets with a bunch of different challenges. Maybe there's a flawless cabinet that has no hit challenges, and then a cabinet that's a speedrunning cabinet. So you have to do each section fast enough to get farther or something like that. I mean, I can think outside of the box. I'd like to stay in my lane and keep it all on the no damage side of things. But the thought is, will a convention ever think, man, I really want that guy at my con because of the entertainment he brings, and I'm willing to put $2,000 into bringing him there? This cart was filthy. I'm right in the middle of building an actual legit arcade at my club. Oh, really? When did you start doing that, Courtney? Merch sales help offset cost. People love merch. I love the cabinet idea. I think it's a hard market to break into, but you have an awesome, unique approach. Yeah, and I don't want, so what I want, Jam, and this is, I understand the idea of merch, but for me, when I go there, my goal when someone walks away is to remember, hey, there's that guy that does the flawless challenges and he beats games without getting hit. And I remember he helped me with this game, and he's got a YouTube channel where he explains this stuff. And that's the FlawlessNES guy. That's the guy that beats games without getting hit. The other side of it, as soon as you sell merch, you're the guy that has the t-shirts. You're the guy that sells coffee cups. You're the guy that does this. You're the guy. As soon as you bring merch, you can be very quickly labeled, not in the way that I want, which is, to be that personality that people remember so that when they go home, they load up the Twitch channel. I could very easily be the guy that sold that particular item, and that's what they remember me for. And that's not the impression that I'm hoping to put on people. For going to the convention, my hope is to bring people back to my YouTube channel, things like that. So that's where I'm at. So everyone would have to get a prize upon winning. Yeah. And that's what I'll do. It's a contest. Can you beat it? You get to sign the... Chad, can you beat it? You get to sign the thing. Jagard with a gift sub to Jam. Thank you, Jagard. Jam, you should be out of Ad City momentarily. And maybe you guys could help me come up with something that I could sell at a convention that could help cover cost. But something that doesn't turn me into the guy that was selling those things. Am I wrong in that? I feel from going around the cons and to being at these places, personally, I feel like once someone sells something, or once that becomes their contribution. That is what people remember. And that could just be my own thoughts that are not true. But you could include the Lewis scripts, probably. I have returned. Oh, Jam, I don't know if you heard that last spot. You were going into the ad jail. If you heard my last talk about merchandise, my worry about merchandise is my goal for going to these conventions is for people to leave thinking, oh, yeah, you guys remember seeing Slackinator there. He's the guy that does those no damage challenges. I want to visit his YouTube or his Twitch stream so I can learn more about doing those gaming challenges, as opposed to, oh, do you remember that guy? He was selling those things. I don't want to be remembered as as someone selling merchandise, because then I'm not going to the convention for the reason I want to go, and it's not worth my time at that point. Even though I'm recouping money, I'm not, the impression I'm leaving on people is not the impression that I want to leave on people, which is the whole purpose, I guess, is the thing. What better way to remember a t-shirt, a hat, or a pin? Well, I could do hats. T-shirts, upfront cost. I couldn't afford to do t-shirts. And then you're the guy that had those t-shirts. Oh, you remember the guy that had those t-shirts? You become the guy that had the t-shirts, or the guy that had the hats. And like I said, I could be thinking about that wrong. That's the way that it seems to me, but maybe that's not the way that people leave a convention. And then you're always like, oh yeah, this is what I do. And if you want, maybe you want to buy a hat. Then you're the sale. I don't want to be that's it. I don't want to be a salesman. I don't want to deal with money transactions or any of that stuff. And also, I'm doing a lot of wah, wah, wah. I don't want this. I don't want that. Obviously, you don't always get what you want. So I'm willing to make compromises for sure. But check out this custom NES. Good old One Shoe. Holy shit. Good old One Shoe in 9 months. Hell yeah, bud. Just say you're a religion. Religions get, yeah. I'm beyond the raffle thing. I always want a souvenir when I attend something. I'd be sad if there was no memento or trinket. Free stuff is good, but I don't mind paying if it goes to help the cause. Yeah, I could do stickers. That's something that is the thing, you know? Jagard, you're suggesting I do beer recipes? What do we think, guys? First try? Do we get it again? First try! Let's actually look at this game. This game's really good. Oh, I don't have a controller plugged in. Never mind. I don't have a controller plugged in. Did I hear free beer? Yeah, free beer. Actually, Jam, I should bring some beer to the Speed Gaming Live event. I should brew a beer. I could brew a Jam Eveler beer. I've done some beers. I've brewed some beers specifically for other streamers. Jam, what kind of beer do you like? What kind of beer do you like? Then that's not the present I was going to bring to you anyways. I mean, I already do the beer recipes. Can you do non-alcoholic? Can't. I can't. The equipment and the process for non-alcoholic beer, it's similar to distilling. It's just not something that I can do as a brewer. I wish I could, actually. But here's, okay, so now let me just run this by you. This beer thing, that's great, it's fun, it's a good thing. But then, when someone leaves, they go, I got this from the beer guy. The guy that plays Nintendo and brews beer. That's not the impression I want people to leave with. That's not the goal. The goal is to not tell more people about how I brew beer. Though brewing beer is fun, and we have a good time on the live stream. Remember, like, I have a mission while I'm there, and that's to get as many people to remember about the YouTube and the live stream. And that's why I think selling things or whatever needs to be thought out well so that it doesn't take away from that. Oh, whoops. So it doesn't take away. This turned out, this was a really dirty card. You can't really see. I still have a couple dots on there from Luke's stinking pen. Luke, you jerk. You freaking jerk, Luke. But other than that, very nice, very clean. Very ready for NES Fest. Okay, so let me boop, 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 boop. $15 years. Oh, wow. Arno says non-alcoholic is almost the same process, just low OG, and I think you need to not have airlock or something. You may want to research again, Arno, and I don't think that it is, for one thing, you can't make beer at that low of, you're not adding enough grains to it. It's not gonna, it won't taste like beer. Like, in order to get beer, the way that I understand it is to make non-alcoholic beer, you essentially make beer and then you distill the alcohol out of it. Because distilling is pulling the alcohol out. And I'm not even 100% sure that that's the way they do it. There is a process to making at least like drinkable non-alcoholic beer. A guy who plays Nintendo and brews beer. Is it Keanu Reeves? No. Julie Cat. No. For all comers. We're getting off the topic, Jagard. And they're just hop water. Yeah. I've heard that Guinness does a good non-alcoholic beer. The Guinness Stout is and I can see maybe, but so we're getting off topic, guys. So that if we think about the conventions and the goal of the convention and the problem. The goal is to advertise for the live stream, mainly advertise for the YouTube channel. If you've ever worked a convention, and Jam can back me up on this, the crowd that is at the retro conventions is not this crowd. Not that it is entirely void of Twitch viewers, but the retro conventions tend to be more YouTube watchers. It's just the way that it is. They're that age demographic, and they tend to, if they do consume any media in retro video games, it tends to be YouTube. So the goal would be to use it as an advertisement vessel for my YouTube videos that I've been working on more lately. So the whole giveaways and all of that stuff, none of that stuff really matters. I need to be talking to people and show. The cabinet does that. Here, and I saw it last year with that landing the plane. You know how many people I got like, are you kidding me? This is how you land the plane? That's the moments that I'm trying to instill in people is, here are these games, they're really hard. Here's a list of them that we've went through and we've beaten without damage, and these are the things that we've learned. The cabinet allows them to try the things, me show them how to do it, and then they can succeed. All of that, that is a good way. And I've proven it, and I'm going to prove it again this year. That is a very good way to advertise and to get my story out there and to tell people about it. That's already done. Now the question is, I need to do that at as many conventions as I can. How do I pay for it? That's the real question. Now, yes, a lot of people are selling merchandise, but I argue that when you start putting merchandise on your table, or when you start to shift the focus to being a salesman to try to recoup funds, you are changing the mission that you're there for. You're changing the effect that you have on someone coming up, because it's not just about here's this thing that I do and check out the YouTube channel and watch, and there's videos on the YouTube channel that help you beat these games, and then it becomes, and buy my t-shirt. I feel like it changes things a little bit. You can very easily be the guy that has those cool t-shirts rather than, or where'd you get that hat? Well, I got it over there. There's that guy that has those hats. I'm not saying that it does it completely, but I'm saying it definitely changes the feel of the table or the booth when you start to exchange money in any way. So I'm hoping that I can help fund them without that. Don't know if it's possible or not. If I was going to, I think the way to approach that is, again, it's the story of how we started the Flawless Challenges and all of the things. I could write a book about the start of it, and I've actually fooled around in writing a book about it. If I wrote a book, then I can sell that book at there. And now you've got something that you can sell that does not take away from the story. It is the story. It is that thing that people can read the book and get linked to the challenges and whatnot. So there's a way of doing it. I just don't know exactly the right way. Courtney says, yeah, Chaser, and that's for the guy that was beside. That's at Midwest. I'm sure every convention works differently, whether or not they pay to have people come. Seriously, just have popcorn available. The smell will draw people in, and you don't have to convince people to buy it. So, Courtney, good idea, like in a couple ways. Bad idea, they get buttery popcorn all over everything. You don't want people eating and touching your stuff. bad idea for that. Also, now you're the popcorn guy. 100% people are going to remember you because you had popcorn. They're going to be eating the popcorn and talking about the popcorn and barely paying attention to anything else. As much as that sounds like a fun idea, it's in this case, I don't think it would work the way that you would hope it would. That'd be kind of fun. Acacia Grove, you could do some kind of video content from the convention. Then they want to go back to the YouTube channel to see the video and see if they were on it. Mentions, yeah. Well, I think Courtney's not talking about selling it. She's talking about just giving away popcorn. That's just the guy who sells the books. I don't disagree with that. Though, what book was he selling? Oh, he was selling the book about how he beats games without taking damage. And if they take the book home and read the book, it's another thing that brings them there. I'm not saying the book is a great idea either, Jam, but I'm saying if there was something to sell, I feel like that would be the proper thing. An author is telling their story, and their story... I would rather just do... I feel like the cabinets are the right way to go. I feel like... I feel like having 6 different challenge cabinets for flawless challenges, and you go in there and you try them and you teach people and you talk to people about it. The question is that enough of a value for conventions to bring you there on their dollar? And not like I need a ton of money, just covering the travel expenses and the stay. We'll know more after this year. Would be fun if there's a super short flawless challenge that they can learn and record their run in the convention. Oh no, there is. Get through the wall. All you have to do is get through the wall in Double Dragon. Speaking of which, we need to tweak that code. Where am I at here? Hi, it's me. I'm down here again. We're going to look at the code for that because I skipped that trigger, and I think it's because it's calculating. So, ready for the big brain? This is where we talk about big brain stuff. All right, the challenges are Double Dragon Wall and this Lua script. It's looking for... that's the lines, the spacing. If current page and current X is equal to... I think we can do greater than. Yeah. Instead of saying it has, I think what's happening is depending on your positioning, you're skipping that value of 170. We need to say greater than 170. Let's try it again. So this is one that people could really easily do. Light popcorn scented candles equals ongoing mystery. Spiffy, that's hilarious. Is the awesome dude. We do something we sell for like $1 sometimes. It's free. I don't at these conventions, I don't think they would they bring in food vendors. I don't think you're allowed selling anything at your booth, not food. Oh, Jam, absolutely. I appreciate the devil's advocate. I appreciate the bringing to the conversation because it makes you think more and you figure more things out. If people just agreeing with everything doesn't help us in any way. If it brings in enough viewers, J-Guard, no, not possible. Not possible. If each convention costs me, let's say, an average of $1,500 and I want to do 10 of them, I can't gross an extra $15,000. There's no way. There's no way. I think last time I went to Midwest, the only person that I think that I can remember that I met at Midwest that is now part of the stream is Luigi. The conversion rate is just nowhere near high enough to think that it can actually pay for itself. No. Because some of the value in it is also for me in the fact that I just love being there and talking to people. And Jam, I asked myself that same question, whether or not people are going to even be interested. That's why I'm only building one challenge cabinet and I'm only taking one of them there. They were definitely interested in landing the plane in Top Gun. I mean, they were interested in that. And it was one, and I always had someone wanting to try that. That's good. But I don't know if they're going to be interested in the challenge cabinet, so I didn't build a bunch of them. I just built one to test. Iron Monkey, I can't very well sell the cabinets because they run off of emulation and ROMs. So I couldn't sell them with the... Oop, there it goes. Let's just keep trying it. I couldn't sell them because I'd have to include the ROMs in them for them to work. Unless I left it like, here's the cabinet, here's the thing, here's all the stuff. Now, in order for it to work, you have to put ROMs in there. And then the ROM files all have to be there. So, they'd have to name the ROM files the correct names, and if they didn't, it would break. And I can include the Lua and the Pi, and it just adds for complication. You know what I mean? You could include a 72-pin cart reader. So in order to do the challenge, you have to put the card in. I freaking love that. Like the... No, because it has to play on the emulator. So essentially, when you put the cart in, it downloads the ROM from the cart. Is there a way to rip ROMs off of a cart? I'm gonna try this again. Can we do that? Is that technology there? Could you actually set up a... Hold on. So you're saying I just self-published a book on Amazon, very easy. You could. I have one book, guide, notebook on site. Courtney, the book idea I still think is a good idea. I just don't know when I would ever have time to write it. I'm also not very smart. So hold on, let's think this out. They just use their own copy. Here is a cabinet. This cabinet works. These are the games that I've beaten flawlessly. When you get the cabinet, if they choose one of the games and there's no ROM, it says insert your copy of the game. When they insert their copy of the game, then it pulls the ROM off, names it, and puts it on there, and it unlocks it. there is a certain amount of fun in just that, right? There's a certain amount of fun. The only problem is in order, Iron Monkey says, nah, you don't want to do that. Why not? It's whimsical and inefficient. That's the great part about it, right? And it's legal. No, Iron Monkey, there's absolutely nothing that I'm doing that's illegal. Nintendo couldn't do anything. I'm not selling their games. Nothing that I am selling has anything to do with Nintendo. How can they do any? What I am selling has nothing to do with Nintendo except for the names in the file. Like this right here says Zelda 2 or says Castlevania. But the thing that I'm actually selling doesn't. They can try and outfinance you in court. Here's the thing. If they ever say anything, I just stop. It's going to be a cease and desist, and then you just stop. I'm never going to make enough money for it to ever be something that I have to worry about. Well, that's what I mean, Iron Monkey. They can go ahead and do that. I just don't think that they're going to. It's called FlawlessNES. So it's a different name. The Raspberry Pi can check the internet and I can update challenges. And there could be an online leaderboard that shows the people that have beaten the most challenges. The only way to beat the challenges and to be online is to play on your own cabinet.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
I don't want to. I mean, I don't think we have to argue that Nintendo could sue, but I just don't know if that would ever happen in the quantities of which I would actually be, yeah. They have their own Wikipedia page. So yes, that's true. There was a kid that called himself like he had a social media platform, whether it's YouTube or whatever, and he used Mario in his name or something like that, and they told him he had to change his name. But it's because he had like 3 million subscribers. Like, you have to be a big enough person for them to even know you exist and then care. And con organizers will be scared by the threat. I'm not going to sell them at conventions. You advertise at conventions. You don't sell them there. Hey, if you want one of these cabinets, I can build you one at a cost. And you'll have to load in your own games. But I can build the cabinet. Exactly. So the only problem would be is converting this. I don't sell heroin at the cons. I just advertise there. Yeah. No, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. So then someone gets your contact information. They say, hey, I want one of those cabinets. You build one, and it literally has a pin connector in the top of it. So it like that. Like, stop. Where's it at? There's that. I wanted to pull that up over here, but there's that guy that I don't know that's flipping people off in my Discord channel. I mean, we do have the channel that's meant for frequent flyers of people, but I just don't know Captain Blue from anywhere. Earlier conversation. And I don't think anybody else knows Captain Blue. We just got to keep our eye on, because I don't think he's ever in this live stream. And it's always weird when you have someone on the Discord that has no connection to the live stream. So this is the cabinet before it was painted. Maybe it won't play. Why won't you play? You suck. I wish I had internet that wasn't stupid. Can I download it? Download in progress. It's going to take 7 years. It's only going to take 7 years. Are previously alive Minecraft. The Minecraft server's down? That was a sloppy bird. I know, right? At least have good form. No, there's some good ones in there. Where's it at? Oh, now it's playing the video. Hold on. So this is the cabinet. It's just before it was painted. And now it's not. Oh, there. Yeah. So either way, you've got, upside down flawless, but it's fine there. And I've got it's all painted, but you have this spot here that's open, right? So you just have an opening there that literally you put your card in. It'll, Top Gun, insert cart. So you insert the cart, and once you do, it downloads the ROM. And then you press OK. You remove the cart, and now Top Gun is on the machine, and you can play the challenges. It's never going to happen, but I just think that's a fun idea. So we need to wait for... Gotta hold your beer. Are you saying you'd have actual NES console in these? Romeo, what I would do is I would have potentially the board or whatever is necessary to take. You need a connector, a 72-pin connector, and then I'm not smart enough to realize what you would need so that when you plugged that in, it would download onto the Raspberry Pi the ROM file. So now you're actually saying that, because you're allowed using emulation and ROMs, but you're supposed to have the cart. I'm not providing the ROM. I'm saying, here's the challenges for you to play. In order for you to play the challenges, you're going to have the cartridges. You can buy small little PCs for under 100. Romeo, that's what's in my console is a Raspberry Pi, a small PC. We'll pay for your wood. Iron Monkey, I am not I am not the only person that if you want a tabletop cabinet, they are out there. They're out there everywhere. And there's tabletop cabinets that you can buy right now and play Nintendo games on. Guaranteed. I'll find one here, right? Ready? Not clicked. There's one. Oops, this one here looks like a better website. Look at this thing, everybody. For only $1,000 or $60 a month, you can get this arcade cabinet that plays NES and SNES and TurboGrafx, and dive into a universe and explore 2,500 top pinball arcades, NES and Super Nintendo. And these are look at this package. This is a whole business. These are being done. I would not be the only one, and I would be doing it in the most legitimate of ways, because this cabinet would come with nothing on it except for the games that you load onto it using the actual cartridges. Right? It would be such a niche thing. I would have to charge I'd want a better monitor in it, and I think the good monitors are going to be about $300 plus. I mean, it's going to cost me very close to $400 or $500 to make it. So that $900 that they're charging probably isn't that far off of what I would have to charge. Amazon sells NES cart readers for about, don't know if they're any good. So Dan, they read the cart. That's what I would look for, is something that could read and then record the ROM. Also says writing. Well, there you go. So I'm just restarting this music. Now that we've talked this long and haven't done anything else, I need to get we need to get Grand Design's Battletoads. What challenges should we add for Battletoads? I know that we want to do the Turbo Tunnel for Battletoads, and then potentially Robo Mantis boss fight would be pretty good. Because it would be pretty challenging for someone to be able to beat Robo Mantis without damage. Also, we'll have to see if I can do... I like Jam's idea too. Do stage 1, because it's not particularly hard, but to do it without damage is not something that everyone's going to be able to do. You could just do the third leg of the rat race as well. You don't have to do the whole thing. Just do the last race. I'm kind of hung up on this idea that, and I don't even have to do it. I just need to hook the reader up to the Raspberry Pi and have it say when a card is inserted, you download the ROM, and then the naming it would be the hard thing. What do you name it? They'd almost have to name it themselves. I don't know how that works. I just think that's awesome. You have a cabinet and then it says, insert cart, And then you go up there, you choose your challenge, you insert the cart, it downloads the ROM, you play the challenge on the cabinet. The only way, and then you can, oh man, that's so fun. The only way for you to be part of these challenges is to play them on a cabinet. Those cabinets will be at conventions. So you can go to conventions and play them. You'll log into your character. When you play the challenge, it updates to the leaderboard. You can also buy the cabinets themselves and have them at your house. The cabinets will automatically update with challenges that I make. That's so fun. But you can hire me as a salesman. Hell yeah, Jam. Well, Jam, I think if I come back to Speed Gaming, if Best of NES does something, there's going to be an NES thing there, I would bring it. I'd bring the one that I'm making now. The whole website thing wouldn't be that hard. Anytime a challenge is completed, at the end, you would write you'd have to include a keyboard with it, though. No, you could use a controller and make you'd have to type your name like you type your name in Zelda. You type your name in, and you'd have to have a specific username. The prototype, yep. So Grand Designs, you did miss something. I'm going to say it one more time, then we're going to get to programming some of Grand Designs. Well, let's see if that movie works first. Boop. 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 Oh, I got to make sure I updated. I need to write that down. I have to update the double dragon over here to greater than. I've got too many things going through my brain right now. Double dragon wall underscore 4 times. I need a pen. All of the people, and they all have 2 boobs. 2 boobies, boobies. 2 boobies, boobies. So we've got this Discord, FlawlessNES. Oh, Grand Designs, where did you send? Oh, tasks. There's that. I have to sneeze. Oh, that saved it as the wrong file type. Didn't it? Oh, let me do this. Hi, it's me again. So let's go to challenges. We'll do the turbo tunnel first because it's like the one. Battletoads, turbo tunnel. I need to go to Battletoads, turbo tunnel, file, open. Well, let's have challenges, Battletoads, turbo tunnel. Task editor, open. See, these are task FM3 files. Why is yours an FM2 file? This file doesn't seem to be a project. It only contains the movie data. I think it still works. Because you tried to push start there. You tried to push start there as well. You know you can't push start in the title, Grand Designs. So I should be able to. Oh, I have to watch it? Weird. Morning, Star Fox. You shouldn't have to. Why can't I just jump there? Let's turbo seek. Well, that's faster anyways. We just want to get to turbo tunnel. You're going so fast, Grand Designs. You go so fast. So, Grand Designs, what you missed was a conversation about these flawless challenges and ways of like I used to beat this faster. Yeah, this is pretty slow, right? Pretty good for beginners. All right, here we go. There we are. So if we're right here, now we can I save this now? Save as. There, I want it to, I can save it as my own project thing now. Okay, and now I close this and I save it, save state it there. And then emulation speed is paused. There we go. So now we can go. And then this is where the challenge would start, and then people could start the challenge. Reload the challenge. I wonder if we could do I need to stop this music. Stop it, Batman. Sorry, that's too much stuff. This is save on save state 1. Three. Oh, it's still not there, huh? There it is. 3, 2, 1, go. It's not going to work. You have to give them. You got to give them the here, and then they choose to jump on this. My countdown won't work, which is fine. So we'll pause this. Now, if we go to this, we've got Battletoads, save state, copy, go to Battletoads, paste. So now we have Battletoads, the ROM, and the save state. Now we need to create the Lua script. Lua for black screen for blindfolded challenges. You could do that. So Grand Designs, let me explain what we were talking about. So I've been going around different ideas of how I can get to these conventions with these cabinets and how I can fund things and selling things and yada, yada, yada. Well, one of the things that was brought up was, well, you could sell the flawless cabinet, like the cabinet that has the challenges on it. Because I could have the Raspberry Pi, like the Raspberry Pi I have has Wi-Fi connection. So I could have it hook up to Wi-Fi, and then if I created new challenges, it would download the new challenges as I came up with them. And then you could do a website that had high score, things like that. Grand Design says I'd buy it. But there's a problem. You can't sell it without with the ROMs, because now you're just asking for Nintendo. People do it. And that's the thing. Like I took 1 second to search. You can buy a cabinet out there that has a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, has all of the things on it. I would be pretty safe to be able to sell this for as many as I would. Great Designs, I could sell one to you and we're not going to get in trouble. But if I go to conventions, like I would want to at least protect myself in saying that this has challenges on it, but the games are not included. So what you can do is you can buy cart readers. So I would include in the console, when you went to do Battletoads, a screen would come up and say, insert your Battletoads cart. You would insert your Battletoads cart. The cart reader would download the ROM file, put it into the folder. You could say, now remove cart. You would remove your cart. Now you could do the Battletoads challenges. You would physically have to provide the carts to play the challenges on the cabinet. The rest of it, I could, I would update, whatever. So you would buy the cabinet. It would say FlawlessNES. It would be designed. It would have potentially, the way that I have it now, it has no joystick and buttons. I think I would keep it that way. You would actually plug the thing into it. But the fun part would be you have to provide your own cartridge. You can't upload ROMs onto it. So you can't go to the internet and upload a ROM. The only way to do the challenges is to go to an event that has a cabinet. You do your challenges and it uploads to the leaderboards. Or to buy your own cabinet, and when you buy your own cabinet, you have to actually have the physical cartridges and load the cartridges on. Like Jam says, it's inefficient and convoluted, but it's cool and it's legitimate. I'm not selling, I am selling the challenges, which is the Lewis script that I'm creating. And it would also come with FCUX, but that is or whatever emulator I decide to use. I mean, I think I would still use that emulator. I think that is a really fun idea. Problem would be, thinking about it now, I don't think, especially if I produce the cabinets to have like decals and look really nice, I don't think I could make the cabinets for less than $500. Make them. And that doesn't include shipping. And then if I was to return any type of a profit off of them, the cabinets would probably cost $1,000. And then in that case, is it worth going through all of that for the Grand Designs? You probably still want one, but not very many people. Like I thought, Grand Designs, like, I'd still buy it. So, and then in that case, I could just make one for Grand Designs just for funsies. Morning, Lit. We need to have Battletoads RAM values. Let's see if we can find them on the interwebs. Ha! We've got it. We've got everything that we need. We've got current level. This says current music tempo. That's interesting. Let's look at these RAM here. So we've got current lives. That's easy enough. We've got 5 lives, which that doesn't... Oh, yeah. 5 lives, which are the hearts. And then current music tempo. Well, current level. So this will let us know whether we complete a level. And then current music tempo. I'm just curious to what this is. So the music, I'm just wondering if the music will change at the end. Than doing something I genuinely enjoy than buying a rare CIB. Great science, and that's friggin' awesome. I think you're one of the few, the proud, the crazy people that would buy that cabinet. Would be not to save the ROM persistently, so you'd have to insert the card every time. Better legally for sure, Iron Monkey, but I don't think I'd want people having to swap their carts in and out all the time. You're just asking for wearing the carts out. Maybe not. I mean, you could do it. You could literally just, you put the cart. All right, I want to do a Zelda challenge. Put your Zelda cart in and you can do the challenge. Let's go and Stardust. Oh, absolutely. It's still just on a Raspberry Pi. If people wanted to do that, they could. And that's where you say, as much as, whoops. That's where you say, as much as it's neat that we can do that, it's much easier to just include everything and then give them instructions on how to put the ROMs in the right spot and how to name the ROMs, and you just let them do that. It's still so much more than these other guys are doing. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, I didn't even have to jump? Are you telling me you don't even have to jump for those?
Hot salty nutsack! I got a hot salty nutsack.
Dude, I've been here for a good amount of time. Oh, I don't keep track of all of that. I just saw the name and I hadn't said good morning yet, Stardust. I don't think, did I already say good morning? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Good morning, Raspinall. Uriah? Uriah! Isn't that from the cartoon Grinch? Hezekiah and Uriah? Wasn't it? What's up, Corin? Be something like what Nintendo did. So here's the thing with, you need to stop this for a second. At first, Nintendo is always going to do the cease and desist thing. They're not just going to outright sue you, and maybe they are, but especially for if I sold 7 of those cabinets, it's not like they're going to really care. So they say, hey, don't do that anymore, and you stop doing that. You know what I mean? Is PGX worth going to? I had fun at PGX. But you don't want to a bad reputation when you're trying to make a living playing these games. That's true. That's true. Like Uriah Heep. Don't even know who that is. What's up, Joey? On a playlist, the 10-minute loop. Ugh. But it gets when you're trying to talk, it gets repetitive. I don't know Uriah Heep. Should I? So we're looking at when this value of the level changes from 3 to whatever. It doesn't look like the music's ever changed. What we want to do is, so we have the life value, and if you die, let's do this. That life value goes to 4. That means when someone dies, we can tell them that they failed. Perfect. But we need to be able to tell them when they succeed. Oops. This is going to be a little bit weird on the emulator, I think. That wasn't. And oh, so it goes to 80 and then back to but there's, yeah, that's fine. We just do it at level. We just do it at level. So 0 load. They're at level 3 when they start. And then once it goes, and then it'll show you have completed the turbo tunnel. So that's a pretty easy challenge to put in there. So let's put that in there. When you pause, my life value jumps to 100. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. Doing dumb things while waiting for an oven delivery. A new oven for the restaurant. Classic 1970s rock. Oh, but I'm terrible with names. Weevil of Doom. That's why. I probably know, or if you played the music, would know. But, I say Turbo Tunnel, Robo Manus, and Klinger Winger. And I think you could do Rat Race as well. The great thing is they all rely on the same thing. The death and finishing the level. No, they don't. No, they don't. Klinger Winger would be the different one unless you include the boss, which I wouldn't include. I would include just them finishing. So we'd have to look into that. But let's write one at a time. Yeah, so Weevil of Doom, I'm sure I know of them. I am not good with names. The only reason why I remember your guys' names is because they are images that I'm looking at. It's your face. Weevil's face is green. It's got 2 E's in it and 2 O's in it. And you're a bunch of E's and O's and a green. That's your face. See, that's Jagar in his face. If you change your chat color, it messes with me. It really does. It really does. Weeblo's face is a burrito. I forgot. I have a question for people smarter than me, which is most everybody in the chat. 1 second. My phone isn't playing phone calls in my brain, in my ear anymore. Oh. I'm not using any earbuds. I'm using just my phone. And this morning, for some reason, I went to make a phone call and I couldn't hear anything. You have to buy a new phone every year. This phone's like 4 years old. I'm sure it's the phone. And I've tracked it down because I've used, yeah, Stardust, you were purple. But I've tracked it down by shutting off all Bluetooth, and sometimes it connects to the car, and I've shut all that stuff down, so it can't be connecting to Bluetooth. It can't be doing any of that. I've reset the phone. I can hear on speakerphone, and I can hear music and stuff, but I can't hear from the top little speaker. I think the speaker's forked. The phone was not plugged in. Did you click on the volume up button? Nope, sounds like a feature. You're on an 11. I think mine's a 12. That sounds like your earbud. My earbud? Like, that sounds like your ear, buddy. Like that. Is kaput. Right. What do you do when your speaker's kaput? You throw it in the toilet? Airbud, but less dog hair. I need the Lua for this. I need a generic Lua. Give me text. But I want this to be rename. Can I do battle codes turbo tunnel dot Lua? Yes. Make it a Lua. That doesn't look like it. Is that what I normally? Yeah, I guess it is. Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. We're right. I do need to change that. I noticed that on the last time that is lowercase. Result timer is 0. Yeah, I don't want to do that because I think these will be good. Okay. Save. Boom. Boom. Close. Norp. Boop.
Joker's back in town.
What up, Joker?
Let the good times roll.
We're going to do it with the damn it. Ah, damn it. This is Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. Copy. The folder is Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. Paste. The ROM is just Battletoads. And the Lua is Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. But we want that in there. That should be good. We want to eliminate because we're not doing tickets because we can't do a raffle because it's gambling. Save. All right. We already did our adjustment to the wall. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. In the terminal. Let's see if I did it first try. Am I a good coder and I do things first try? Look towards the bottom of your screen. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. Starts up, loads the Lua, clear Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. Here we are. If we die, let us run into something. Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. I think must be the delays in there. You failed. A life was lost. Reset. Why did it pause? Okay, it's because the second player controller can pause the game. I'm gonna have to change. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not bad. I just changed it in the emulator. That's fine. I can't use the start button on the second controller as my way of resetting the challenges because in games like Battletoads, the second player start button actually pauses the game. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Now, let's say if I change the value, so if I go into the hex editor, which is here, I'm looking for the value of the level, which is 0010. Go to address, which is right here, which is 3. If I change this to 4, congratulations, you cleared Turbo Tunnel flawlessly. Show Slack this screen to collect your ticket. 4 must not work here, but you know, it's proof of concept there. But yeah, it's going to pause the game. Death. The delay is there, which is fine. And I don't want loss of life. So I don't want it to say you failed. A life was lost. How about you were not flawless? Yeah, better do it down here. Yeah. Got it. You failed. A life was lost. I just edited that, dummy. Edit. Did I not save it? Oh, it's because this one's still a thing. You failed. Should be able to edit that on the fly. Marty style. Yeah, you were not flawless. You suck. Anyway, that's not... I'm going to have to go back through those anyways. Oh, and also, right here, result delay. We don't want a result delay there. So now, this way, when you die, it doesn't like let your turbo come, or your turtle. You were not flawless. And if you were to do it more like you're actually playing the game, it's going to feel right. Oh, shit. Then you're going to wreck again. Okay. Yet being present for the prize removes the fee element. Oh. I'm not worried about it. Get on the bike, pause it, save state, then run it. And set it so that the unpause when it starts. Yeah, you can. Stardust, you could do that. But I'm not going to... I think it's perfectly fine that when they start... Like some of them, the dam, when you start that, it times it good. You're like right at the dam. You know, that works out well. But some of them, when you start Battletoads, it's not going to start you... It's going to start you here. And the only thing they can do is get on the bike. So it's gonna work. It's gonna work perfectly fine. You were not flawless. I want to have that for all of the fail messages. You were not flawless, because it reinstates that flawlessness thing. Well, and back to the raffle thing. Again, I'm not upset. I'm actually very happy with not having to do the raffles. Because now the prize is, when you come up, if you complete a challenge, you get to sign the console, the cabinet. You get to write your name on the cabinet with a Sharpie, and then you put a tally mark as I beat 1. If you beat 2, you get 2 tally marks, 3 tally marks. And then as more people play, you're like, oh, this guy did 7 of them. He's the one in the lead. And all it is bragging rights. You get your name on the cabinet, and it's just bragging rights. So, but when do we Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Right, right. If someone just leaves it and walks away. I could joke her other than the fact that I am right there. I am right there. So if someone leaves, I just go up and hit the menu button. I actually may want to do that because some of them may have fun music. Like, I'm trying to think of a game that's got good music at the beginning. This Castlevania. I don't think it has any music at the beginning, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, Top Gun would be a good one. It would play the Top Gun music. It would just say that they had failed. Like if you were to try the Top Gun thing and you were to fail, we're going down. Mega Man 2 is going to be on there, so that'll be a good one. We're going to have to find a different condition for winning the takes too long to crash. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to set this up on purpose. It wouldn't take too long to crash, but eventually... No, it doesn't, because it goes back... It would play this. Anyways. So that Lou is fine. I want to add... I did a pie here. These challenges are all in there and are working. I don't want to do it. I'm going to do a folder here in the pie for updates. You suck. And that way, when I get a new challenge like this Battletoads copy, I can go and put it in the updates. But I take this Lua here and it gets swapped to the pie. That's cap keys. So the updates is now good. New challenge. This is desktop flawless. Good. We're going to copy and paste. This is Battletoads, and we're going to do... Would it be a pain? A loser is you. So the launcher is going to, if this works, the launcher is going to go through a remake. I'm going to have it like have the visual of the cart, and then you swap between carts and you choose Zelda, and then it comes up with the challenge list. Like the UI for the launcher definitely will get an upgrade. So you could do things like that, like the dog laughing or any of that kind of stuff would be kind of fun. But I'm not doing it now because this is prototype proof of concept. So we're talking about doing the rat race or potentially doing... I mean, you could do Robo Mantis, but... Because is Robo Mantis that big of a deal? I think that it makes more sense to do like the Klinger Winger. I just don't know if I can do the Klinger Winger. Let's see if I can do it on the because the emulator is going to be slow. I don't want to try to do the Klinger Winger. Right, Grand Designs. I just don't know if Robo Mantis is relatable for people. Most people never got there in Battletoads. You know what I mean? I think the Rat Race and Klinger Winger. You could do the snake level as well. Well, we need to know what the life is in Battletoads. Let's see if we can find that RAM address. That could be helpful. Well, unless I search for RAM values on the RAM map is on Data Crystal. Isn't there RAM maps in Retro Achievements? I think someone brought it up there. How do I find the RAM maps for Retro Achievements? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. Potential form topic. I know someone said you can find that on Retro Achievements. Yeah, I don't see I don't see where it is. So let's just work it ourselves. We can we could just play the game and figure it out. Battle turds. They did. They messed up. Well, they also messed up We Will Doom because they created this game. They created such a game of suckiness. I did press start to play. Sucky game of suckiness. Did get the pause music. I don't really care that much about them. All right, so we have life right now. So equal to previous value, search. 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 Search.
Hey, Clarissa, do you want to play Battleship?
So we have not actually taken damage yet, right? There. Now we have. So we're going to not equal to previous value. Go search. That lowers us down a bit. This is not equal. Search again. And I can go to equal to previous value and search. Probably in here. So if we go back, not that. We can eliminate that one. Crap! So maybe it's this 125? Hit me again. There we go. Still 125. Let me go back to clear change counts. So we haven't taken damage yet. So anything that's changed here, we haven't got hit yet. So none of this is good. So it can only be that, that, or that. Let's get rid of eliminate, eliminate, eliminate. Thanks. Eliminate, 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 eliminate. I can't tell if maybe that, it looks like 42 or 19. Nothing, still no damage. Which sucks because we got hit, but we haven't lost any life. Maybe we need to find the thing that governs the damage thing. Because we're getting hit here, whether or not we're taking damage. And then right there is the actual damage to the health bar, which is still, I must have missed it. This is what may make it weird when it comes to Battletoads, is you can't get, we weren't allowed to get hit. We're not allowed going into that, let's reset here. We're not allowed going into that animation where we get hit, that animation. That's actually what we need to be looking for. So equal to previous value. And I don't know if that is something that we can find. Reset. Still equal to. Not equal. Oh, that narrows her down there a bit, doesn't it? Holy cow. So right there, it changes 67, 67, 67, 11. It's back to 67 and 11. Here comes. Whack! 67 and 11. So, oh, that's a previous value. Oh, the value's here. Oh, yeah. That's not what I want. I want to go back. It does keep changing. Okay. So, we're getting whacked. But on the way up, it's all 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 67, that's not what we want, but it's 3. Right there is when it gets changed. Goes to 11 here. Still 11. 7. 0. 7. 11. When you're getting hit, it goes to 11. Goes to 7. It goes to 11. So it looks like this value of 033F can be potentially a value that is linked to when you get hit. Battle shits. So 033F equals 11 on hit. Wow. Now let's look at it and try to play the game. $15 at the start. $0. It's probably the state in which these life bars are in, potentially. Crap. There. That's fine. 13. 7. 13. Okay, I'm 11 right now, so that's the problem. I never got hit, and I'm 11. Not an animation. Seven. See, now I'm at 13. 13. Okay, let's stop it here. The question is, does it ever turn to 11 unless I'm getting hit? Right there, whack, I get turned to 11. 11, 11. $13. 11 because I got hit. 11 because I got hit. There's 11s in there, lots of 11s because I'm getting hit. I thought there was a time when I was running around that it was an 11. Seven. 13. 15. Right there. It's at 11. But I didn't get hit by anything. $15. In the air. Why'd that turn to 11? Did you get that? Gigar, did you get that? How is that possible? If I try taking damage in other places. Yeah, I can actually. Let's open. No. This is Grand Designs' playthrough, which he's not going to take damage at all. And that's the thing. As long as this, okay, it goes to 13. His previous value was 11. Oh, that's before. But it's 11 right now. He hasn't taken any damage. Is it the attack used? There's a Game Genie code for invincibility. So Ian, the challenge with this is, and it may be that we don't do any, at least not until we understand more about it. You can't go off of life because you can get hit multiple times before it ever changes your life. We need to go off of invincibility. Wouldn't do that. When you're invincible in the game, it just means you don't take damage. You can still get hit. The problem is we need to actually suss out the display of the image. And it's surprising to me that we weren't able to get it from that last one. I want to find the value of the animation frame. Correct. But and I can type the value in here. We could have tested at that. If there's a Game Genie code that targets the hit points. Right. And what I'm saying, Gary, is I don't think that when you get hit in the game, it takes away from your hit points. Not all attacks, I feel like it's kind of random. For example, you can get hit, you can get knocked back by the queen at the end, and it doesn't take away any hit points. Health is not, but anytime that you're getting hit by anything, anytime you get hit by anything, you go into that animation, whether it does damage or not. So the real thing is noticing when that knockback happens. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Gary. It does. But in this game, the way that the game handles life is so weird. And that's why I originally just wanted to get hit once, because that animation it has to change something, right? Maybe it's the frame before the animation is displayed that it would change, and then the next one would read it. That actually makes more sense. I think I was thinking about it the wrong way. So I'm not looking for the change that the, I don't know, maybe I am. Right there. That's all we should need. And so if we go back, right now, we're going to say equal to the previous value reset. So the value that the animation is at is now equal to this value. It is now still equal. It is now still equal. It is now still equal. Still equal. Still equal. Right? All of this is the same. Still equal. Now the question is, let's look at what frame I actually, right there. So let me go back. That is the first frame that we see the difference. Would it be the prior frame that the number changed? It could be. But like this frame now should not be equal to the previous value. See, we don't get near as many changes here. Go forward, it should be equal now. Go forward, still equal. Forward, still equal. Forward, still equal. Not equal. See, now you're out of results. I'm just thinking maybe we should give a couple frames buffer. So when we come up here, let's say equal to previous, reset, equal to previous value, reset, next value. All right, so we know that it's that. Now let's do a couple frames. So we're going to go tap, tap, tap. Now it's not equal. But on the next frame, well, let's just say it's not equal to the previous value here. And then we should be able to get out of the animation a few frames and say it's also not equal there. Let's go into the next hit. Also not equal there. And then not equal there. Okay. And if we go to equal to, it should be equal. Still equal. And working on Battletoads, working on Battletoads. All right, so let's actually not worry about this now. Let's just look at what we know. When he comes at us, like these are value of 0. I don't know about these here. Let's just see what happens. Let's clear the counts. We shouldn't have any changes. Like this has changed right here. It should not have changed. That change is there. It should, you know what I mean? Like we could clear the changes. Why is it not clearing those changes? Anyway. Like that wouldn't have changed. I don't know why. We go back, it changes again. Yeah. So right here, these are changing right there, and I am not changing. So we can get rid of those. Nothing. So right here, you get almost everything changes right there. Almost everything except for this 033F changes right there. But we haven't actually seen a change in the value yet. There we have. And that's where this changes. And that's the one that changes the value to 11. That's that value that we were looking at before. And it stays 11 here. But now it's not 11. Once it goes to get hit again, this value here is going to change. Boom, to 11 once you get hit. The problem is it's also changing to 11 for other reasons. Now that I see what it looks like when I slip TAS into the name, it's not clever at all. Oh, battle. TAS. Oh, yeah, I didn't get it at all. I didn't get it at all. It's just changed. But so the question becomes then, how do we know, how can we know in the code when this guy gets changed? Why is it changing that animation to that? Is it because when it goes from 7 to 11? I like this value here. What's this one? 0796. And the reason is I like this because it's offset. It's not happening on the frame you think it's happening on. It's happening on the next frame. So if we go back here, oh, but it's not going there, is it? Yeah. So when is he 0? So right now he's 48, 48, 48, 48, 48. He's 0. It is changing the value of what he needs to be the frame before it's turning. So now he's 0. He's being hit. It hasn't displayed it because it's going to display it the next frame. I am being hit. There it is. There it is. There it is. It's going to change back to not being hit the frame before I'm not being hit. Now come forward. And 0 the frame before. Now I'm being hit. Now I'm not being hit. That makes sense. Does mayo belong on a hot dog? No. Could it be put on a hot dog? Yes, it could. Will I ever put mayo on a hot dog? No. Could someone put mayo on a hot dog? Physically, you can. Would I eat a hot dog that someone had mistakenly put mayonnaise on? Depends on how hungry I am. Depends on how hungry I am. Yes, I probably would. I probably. So now the question is, will this value ever be anything else while I am playing? Oh. It doesn't do it the same. That's a offset of an X or Y value. Well, it's an offset of it's a positioning there. When you're getting hit, you're getting moved. When it's 48, you get moved to 0. But if it's not 48, wait a second. It always returns to 48 when you stop. I want to see. So, task editor, stop. I bet you it's when you get hit, it's got to stop your movement, and then it changes it to 0 because you're in that animation. We just can't see it because it's happening very fast. 48, 48, 48. So it's the sprite state then. Oh, yeah. It is. That's what it is. It's the sprite state. That's what we want, too. Because right now... Oh, but why does it go to negative? Oh, because it's a different... This is what happens when you get hit in your butthole. Yeah, we got it, folks. Yeah, winner. Type that into the chat, everybody. We did it, everybody. Oh, yes. Bam. 32 is this damage animation. Where am I at with the thing? So when we get hit in the butthole, it's 32. If we get hit in the front hole and give the O face, it's 0. Butthole, 32. Oh, but wait a second. What's this? Why is this 32? Why is this 32? $48, $64, $48, $64. 80. There's negative 32. I'm getting that negative 32 must be this as well. Might have to be paired with another location. Oh, and then that never changed. Oh, no, there it is, 0. Take the butt hit again. Right here it is. Well, I'm going to stop moving. Stop moving so you can receive in the butt. No, I want you to stop moving so that you receive the butt. Yeah. Negative 32. Oh, and then then the negative 28 is a completely different thing. So we need to find out what else we can do, because you can get negative 32 just by running around. Ah, crap. Right? $32. Boom, negative 32, which is actually this animation here. I wonder if the value that we're seeing is not represented the same way. You're looking at a frame that uses the same quadrant animation in running frames. So how do we, and I'm just asking because I don't know. I'm just saying, how do we continue with, what am I watching? Coming up very soon, folks. Coming up very soon. What am I watching?
When my roommate comes into the room looking for his car keys, I don't say it yet. And when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No.
I know where this is going.
And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your buttons? I've not seen your keys, but since you're asking me, you better check out that button. Of course I'm not serious, I don't think it's up inside your big brown business. But a funny thing to say to someone who's lost their shit and is stressed out visibly. When I see the best man start to sweat. Since you're asking me, you better check out that button. In his face, and I say, have you checked your buttons?
It's what you gotta have right there. You gotta have that as a yeah, just that, like, records, like a brrr, have you checked your butthole, for a command on somebody else's stream, not mine. Somebody else's stream. I think I have heard that. So how can we address this the situation here? I don't know if we do. I think we do the clinger winger, because if you wreck, you wreck. Or do we have to dive in more of this? Is there something, can we talk about the speed? Right now I'm at 32 for animation, but I'm also moving, right? I'm at 32. Where's my, I'm also moving. And the other one is going to be, so if I can find my X value, I can track both. And the thing that we will do is we'll look for 32. We'll look for this address. If we get that address and the X value doesn't change, then we know that we're in the hit animation. Because 32 here, right? There it is again. You can only have that if you're moving left or right. And if we go back to where we're getting butt shot, oh, no, we can't. Look at this. Oh, no, back here. When we were going down, right there, 32. So if you're running against a wall, I bet you if we weren't holding up, but holding right. Oh, you can't run against a wall? Okay, at least you can't run against a wall, which means you'd have to be holding up and right to get this negative 32, and then you're at least moving up. All right, stop here. And receive the reverse. Nope, nope. Receive processing in your reverse. There we go. So this is 32. Oh, but I'm moving. Crap. That doesn't work. Because he's going to move you. I think that this is better suited for somebody that's better at sussing out these things. Like I could probably talk to Rumble and say, hey, this is what I'm trying to do. Could you find me out how I can track that? You know what I mean? Ninder. How's it going? So I think we've got one Battletoads challenge here, and I think that we should I think we should reach out to Rumble and just, this one is specifically different and weird. Yeah. Unless we can find a way to, someone was finding RAM values on retro achievements, and I wasn't able to do that. Right now, I'm going to give up on this. Save changes to project. Norp. And I know that a project that I want to do now that should be easier to do is not Battletoads, but we'll leave that there. Metroid and Mother Brain. Copy. And I should. I'm pretty sure that Yodosh, not Yodosh, Joe Kerr sent me over save states, load save state from so he sent me over a save state here that is at Mother Brain with missiles and such. Also 0 life, so if you get hit, you die. Let's see if we, because this is where we always get hit, right? We're gonna get hit right here. I guess you're not at 0 energy. But we can't do that. We have to, I have Ice Beam, right? All right, I do. Okay, so I should be able to do this. This is only 3 though. I need 1 more. Isn't there 2 up here? Yeah, there's 2 there. There we go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, and now we load them into the doorway. All right, so now we have them loaded in the doorway. And this is the thing that you have to do. I'm not going to expect people at the con to do that. But now that they're loaded into the doorway, we can go in and it delays the shot. It didn't? That was weird. It's still not delaying the shot. I don't think I ever brought more than those in there. Did I? I'm confused now on what I did.
What in the wide world of butts?
What's up, Sassy?
Another lady as classy and sassy as sassy.
Oh, I rolled in. Yeah, you roll in. Okay, so I would do, hold on a second. I would do, and then from here, they'd have to try to set up the Rinka train. Which I don't remember how to do. So the question is, I load 3, I hit 0. Okay, so I'm gonna have to Problem is now if they load that state, 3, 2, 1, go. They're going to have to be holding left. Let's see what we have for Metroid from here. All right. Ooh, we've got lots of stuff for Metroid, which is good. We just need Metroid Life. I'm looking here. So this is the RAM map from the data crystal state. Exposition. Tense of health to be added or subtracted. When routine to add or subtract. I mean, that's probably like 6E. We could probably use that one. What's for lunch? I don't know. I am super hungry, though. Credits roll. Ooh. Mother brain die. Oh, this is great. Mother brain is 980098. So having mother brain and all of the number of times mother brain has been hit, 32 to die. So there's mother brain's life, but if mother brain is set, is dying, or mother brain disappears, I mean, there it is. That's the number that we want. We need this to be 4 for us to know that mother brain's dead. Now, I'm surprised they don't have that for the other bosses. I wonder if this is the boss thing. Because we're going to want it for the other bosses. Let's look at .006E. Not what I thought it was. I'm very surprised that there isn't just a life. Are you trying to make them do the whole hallway damageless? Warlord's Den, I think this is going to be the hardest challenge. You could just monitor max missiles when it jumps up by 75, you've won. Ian, that's smart. Because you get the 75 missiles. You could just watch missiles, and if they ever go up, because you're not going to get that smart. Because I'm probably going to do all 3 boss fights. But this is going to be this is the big one. But I got to find health is stored as fixed point BCD. I don't know what that means. I don't think anybody will, but I'll be able to, and that'll be the impressive part. So 6E and 6F. Oops, wrong. Yeah, I don't think that. How is health not something that's on here, right? Like, like you'd think that one of the easiest things to store would be, or to figure out would be health. Where did we see the amount of bombs? Sure, it's not under energy. I didn't see energy either. I was kind of looking for both. Countdown, random, room structure, current scroll, index, Samus direction, Samus is pass-throughs, doors, XY on map screen, timer for footsteps. Zeros is door, scrolling, entering, direction, transitions, Samus in lava, yes. Timer, doors. This is health, but adding or subtracting health. Invincibility, blink timer. Damage, push, direction. Current level. Maximum number of missiles Samus can grab in current room. Number of missiles Samus has grabbed in current room. Number of health pickups. So this may be the one. Missiles. I think we're going to have to find them ourselves, but it seems like these should be really easy to find, right? Well, Ian, you don't remember missiles or health pickups being limited in the room? No, there's something. We had to you had to redo rooms. BCD. So I'm missing something. I wish Joe Kerr was here. Joe Kerr set this save state just by changing memory addresses. Well, so he knows some memory addresses, and I think that you can get memory addresses from a Retro Achievement website, and I don't know where or how. And I think that could save us some time. I need a coffee. I need coffee. Give me a second.
I did it! Oh my gosh! What? I'm sorry. Oh, that's so gross. Now I may just die anyways. What is going on with this game? Stupid game. Oh, we did it! Ladies and gentlemen, perfect dam, damageless dam, Weevil of Doom. Welcome in. Did you just catch that? Damageless dam, second time today. It's very cool. I'm very excited about that. Perfect. It's gonna go right in. Nice. Chunky, thank you so much. So, and that, am I right with that first beam of electric? I mean, we're watching yours down here. That first beam of electric is just based off of like global timer. Because sometimes I get there. Another one for Justing? Ooh. You fucking scared me. I was not ready for that at all. Wow. Dad guy, your audio volumes are a little off. I pooped my pants. Oh. You know, boobs can be gross, they can. It's the big ones that sag too far down to the ground. I'm wearing my pink suit, chasing the fat guy. Run, 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 run. Will I ever catch him in my pink suit? I'm wearing my pink suit. Wearing my pink suit. Wearing my pink suit. Chasing the fat guy. Will ever cement osmorgulation nomenclatorial. Nomenclatorial. That's all I'm giving it, Grind. That's all I'm giving it. I win. Because I didn't mess up. I'm not going to try it anymore. That is my attempt. I said it relatively bad, I'm sure. Don't say anything about it. Do not say anything. Just say we can't tell you. You tricked me, Dragon! And Sharon is right here. You were off by a little bit, Warlord Zen. Bye, everybody. I am going to be hurt now. As soon as this is done, I'm going to be in pain. Bye. I don't know. Hold on.
Look what I did.
I stole it from The Simpsons. It's not
You lost your rings?
A Dave Worst, too.
You lost your... I would not be surprised in a second. Where the fuck did that dove come from? Out of nowhere, dove from right field. Where'd that one come from? Where'd it go? Unbreakable code. About a video game called Evil Within. Got it.
Instead, it has broken play control, worthless dynamics like being able to sprint for 1 to 2 seconds. I can only sprint that long. Seems realistic. Wait, did someone just get Dale? That wasn't Dale. I can hear when Dale... No. Nor, you can't trick me, Z. And welcome. Z, what's going on?
See? Spoon? Yes! It works! I didn't even spill much. I spilled a little. But it was because I was excited. No way! You buckets stink. Spoons are the greatest. Spoon holder when you're not wanting to drink out of it quite yet. You could probably even do it like this. All I know is that worked, and it surprises me because I didn't expect it to work.
That will just hit you. And that is stupid and dumb, and I hate it. And I... What the hell did I do? What? All right, here it is. Missed the key.
Cape analysis. The whale is where.
How many? Ooh, he's clean. He's clean. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. He did it. I got them all. Mom, I did it. Mom. Ouch. Right in the butt.
He says it wrong. No! I thought for sure.
Here we go. Cape analysis.
I turned this
double. Back over. Weeblo, thank you again for the bits. So many bits, man. What is going on with the frames? Sorry for exploding and losing my cool right there. But I've got frame issues again, and I don't know why. So this is what I put on the controllers. It's a vinyl, but it's also a vinyl. It has a little bit. All right, I'm back. I know, Weeblo. I was so hungry, I had to grab a granola bar or something. I don't. Why are we so hungry? The memory map. Current health seems to, but why is Ian, you found it and I don't see it? How was I missing it? You're saying 0, 1, 0, 6. Load save state, right? That looks right. Ooh. Why is the display? Yeah, that'll work right there, because as long as it changes at all, we're not looking for a specific value. We're just looking for that to change. All right, Ronnie. So you're battery operated now. Now, why don't you, Ronnie, just have them install a zipper? That way, if you need your battery changed again, they can just unzip your back and, plug in them Energizer Bunny style. Great idea. I'm wireless charging. All right, so The question is if I can remember how to do this. I don't want to do that. So there's 4, 5, and 6. Now, I can't remember what I did. So let's look at that. Where was it? Oh, wow. It's all the way back there, huh? This is a part of the game that I routed and practiced a lot because the hallway, Shut up, me. The stupid asshole hallway. Probably. I can give a little explore. For the 2 months. No, the 6 months get. I don't even know what that. Shut up, me. I just got to see how I'm setting this up. I'm at this point, I'm kind of curious too. So I've got spawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm on 1, 2, and 3. This isn't right. I gotta do the walls first. All right, so this is 4, 5, and 6. All right, you want to get rid of 4, 5, and 6 and have 1, 2, and 3 coming at you right here. We're going to freeze, 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 jump on, and shoot. That's kind of what that's what I was remembering. That's what I said, Mom. So oops. Whatever. So that, like that. So let's do 5. Save. Now we go tap, tap, tap. All right, so now the missiles are done. And now, so you don't have to do them live. Are you planning to have a TV showing? Yeah, so Devon, on the table, there's going to be a flat screen TV. And on that TV, I'll have my laptop hooked up to it, and then it's going to just be playing a loop of my Flawless finished videos. So just get a loop through all of the games that I've done. That way that kind of can bring some people up and be like, holy cow, that game, blah, blah, blah. And then there'll be the cabinet for them to try the challenges on. Now, Nobody at Midwest is, but when I put it up there, someone will maybe do crate or whatever, and they're like, oh, the hallway, and I can show them. This is probably the biggest bang for my buck because I will be able to reproduce this with a little practice. I was very good at it at the time. And we can even try to prove that today. Let's go through the whole thing and see if we can remember. So I did that. And now we want to get 1, 2, 3, and then we eliminate them all at the same time. So we get 4, 5, 6. We're going to pause 5 and 6. We let 4 go under us like that. That's going to get 1 coming. And when 1 starts coming, we blast the other ones. We freeze 1 behind us, 2 and 3. Delay to kill 3 to get 4. And then we freeze 4. So this is 1, 2, and 3. Like this. And then it was, that guy goes right there. Yeah, I think that's it. So it's here, we turn around, tap, 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 jump through, jump up, and it's coming out of 4, or shouldn't that be coming out of 6? Jump, jump, yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Okay, it is out of 4. We want to, did I fall and jump? Yeah, jump onto the ledge. We pause 4. And then this is going to be the first one that we're stunning here. Oops. All right, so we shoot that, then we pause that one. Okay, let's do that. You said you needed this one, but it looks like you already have it. No, so what happened was Grand Designs, well, I have Mother Brain. Joker just used the RAM values and edited the RAM values to get me here. So I don't need Mother Brain. Now, I could potentially edit the RAM values to jump around the map and get the other bosses as well. So this is not one that I need for sure. I don't know yet. Turn. We're going to shoot this guy. There, 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 there. Little delay. There. Jump through. Jump. Shoot. Yeah. Pretty much it there. All right, let's go. 8, save. Oops, that's not right. Load. I missed it. Load. Double shot. I don't know why. All right, let's see if I can do it here. That's what I want to do there. And get it froze there. What other ones did you definitely need then? Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 would be good. I figured you could. So in this, we've got jump up and shoot that one. And this is going to despawn down here. So after you shoot that one, we get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. That's gonna be wonky to try to remember, I think. Load this again. Oh, I gotta pause that one. That's actually not bad. Oh, that's good. It's good. I just didn't do all the buttons right. That's actually really close. Okay, I do have to jump down for that. Oh, I stood up too fast. All right, let's save it here. Oops. Okay, so that's actually yeah. Okay, so that is there. That should help. Oh, no. Don't kill them both. I got to stun that one. Nope. I got to jump down sooner. Man, this was precise, man. Oh, that's it. It's getting there. It's getting there. I forgot how precise it was. It'd be something to pull off, though. And I think with a little bit of practice, I'll be able to pull it off. Mike and Nick and Alice? Never heard of it. So why am I getting hit there? Who's calling me? I gotta take this. Give me 1 second. It's about hiking stuff. Oh, jump scare doesn't get turned back on. Oh. Oh. Now I feel like I'm... my lucky face! I really need to be able to whip out. I'm gonna have a button where an umbrella pops out of the screen and then opens up. And it protects me from your tomatoes. Gonna do it. Oh, if you guys were good at clipping things, you'd clip that. But you got any idea about timing?
Well, I'll wait for your mom to contact me. So probably
And then what time you plan on being back? Because I'll have time to sand that while you're gone. We've got Pittsburgh Retro Gaming, the Hartford one. We're doing one in Texas. There's Midwest Classic, Portland Retro. So that's 6 there of some of the bigger ones. I think there's one in Vegas that we're doing. I'm not sure.
ready, TT? Let's go clean.
I know you don't want to clean, buddy.
Let's go. Put your hand on Daddy's head so you can see your hand on the screen. See it? That's not his head.
Okay.
Alright, tell him bye-bye.
Go clean. You have to go clean your room. Go clean your room.
Okay.
Thank you. Hey, listen to me.
Why? You tell me why.
My mind is completely destroyed by that statement. I don't even understand it in any way. I'm so confused right now. But I'm intrigued at the same time. Like I can't stop looking at the words and thinking I'm missing something.
We will be playing more of this game. Well, I take that back. It is going somewhere. Look at me dealing with this stage with... Oh, shit. Open mouth, put foot in mouth.
See if anybody can time the reconsider. There it is.
I implore you to reconsider.
Okay. It's perfect. Oh, we have fun. We have fun.
Hey, when we have our vacation this year, Matt D, let's show me your clock. Not that.
One, go. That may have been too fast again. Crap. One, and I go. Feed it a beat it about it, boop. No, that's fast. This is good. All right, get the double kill, you giant turd.
Yeah.
That was a good run. I'm lightheaded. Oh. Reset. Smash, smash, smash.
Wait a minute, man. You sure you know how to do this? Of course not.
Bigger boat. Called Octo Rocks. And, or you can call them an Octo Cock if you want, because they throw their balls at you. And those Octo Rocks, we don't have to kill them. But by killing them, we save ourselves from ever getting hit by their balls. You don't want to get hit by balls. It's gross. And if you get hit by balls, it can give you erectile damn it, projectile dysfunction. Yes, potatoes. That is the spawn that you told me to jump over, and it has become the fastest we can do it. Ooh, we left him open. Not a good idea.
Yeah. I wasn't watching that guy. He looked fat and slow, but...
Oh, dang it, the backdoor violation. It's the worst.
Catch you later, Warlord.
No stopwatches for me. I'm on a diet. Seriously, Batman didn't break me. We're still playing Batman. There's a bat in this game. This game's got a bat in it. Right there. Dale! Who got the Dale? Beta! There you go, man. This Dale's for you. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing... Oh, no. Don't. That was a fantastic slow motion voice. I didn't even know I could do that. I just got upgraded. That was pretty good, wasn't it? It's almost as good as my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Ah! Fudge! Whoa, I'm really lightheaded now. Oh my gosh. Anybody else seeing double? What a fun day. To the face.
Oh, fuck. Stupid game.
Not all of us can be Lordo and just play for hours and hours and hours every day and have free 74s. Ding dong. That's the correct pause.
God, this is the worst part.
What in the French toast just happened? How are we doing that?
I don't even like French.
To this. It's a bummer that my phone's speaker is gross, because now I have to yell at my phone speakerphone style if I want to talk to anybody. That's dumb. That is stupid. Stupid and dumb. Trying to get this whole hike thing situated and not turning out to be an easy thing to do. Planning with all of the changes in my, I've had to change my flight stuff, and I'm driving now, and the days, and there's a virus going through the Smokies and giving everybody diarrhea. Oh my gosh, terrible time. Work is stupid. You're right. So I spin through. That's it. I've got to fall off of that ledge a little bit, shoot up twice. He goes behind me, tap, 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 and then there's the 3. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. So, oh, I thought I saved this. I guess I didn't. Let's save it here, because this is a good save. All the way down. Crap. I'm supposed to jump there, I think.
Oh, do I have to shoot that dead? Oh, yeah, I think I shoot that dead. I don't want to load that other one in. That's what it is. There's the 3 Rinkas there. That's what I was doing before. Yeah, and then there's the 3 Rinkas. There's 0 chance anyone does this challenge. Right, but it'll be the biggest if I show it off. What I'm having a hard time with is jump heights. Because jump heights in Metroid are kind of finessey. And I'm supposed to be in the air for that one. Yeah, I've got that one going up too high now. I wasn't crouched soon enough. There. That's it right there. Now that's the Rinka train. Oops, I didn't want to do that right. I didn't make the jump. More thanks to the jail. I can do it. Buzz Thunder. No, you can't. I bet it. I bet it. Wait, Chaser, what do you think the chances are Buzz can do it? No, you can't, Buzz. Buzz, no, you can't. No, you cannot. Challenge dissected. Oh, no. That's weird because that was only a single shot. How did I kill one? Buzz, you hear that? Jason will give you 3 months sub if you can do it. Why not? It's really and I'm not saying that you'll never be able to do it. It is really tricky, though. And if you can't, you have to give me 10 bits. That's funny. Oh, come on. See, the jump timing sucks. But I'll never be able to acquire bets. Oh, yes. Well, actually, and you'll never be able to beat this, so I don't even know why we're talking about it. Ooh, why was that? Oh, I got to get down right after I shoot. Got it. on. This is the really tricky part here.
Sorry, been stuck in meetings all morning. Had to boop in to wake Stevie up. Receive Steven.
All right, now we're here, right? So okay, how? Oh, I gotta roll forward. That's it. Okay, this is where it sucks. Oh, you roll forward, bomb backwards. Okay. Oh, too far. Wow, I was good at the game. I got good at this game. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Who'd have thought that I would have gotten good at this game at this point in my life? So if I go to 0 here and load, it's right here. And then the whole thing, we have to start with 4. Well, that actually works there. No, it doesn't. Because I need them frozen. If you send me this, that's not, that was, no. It's at the con. It's at the con. If you want to do it, you're going to have to go to the con and do it there. I just sent somebody with their walking papers in the best way possible. What did you do? How did you do it? In a box of donuts? Underneath the donuts? So as they eat the donuts, they notice there's a piece of paper there, and then they open it up. It's all covered with like honey glaze, and it's like, you are fired. You suck. That'd be a good way, because then their belly's full of donuts. Chad, it's different. I oftentimes make games easier. You can't make the end of that very easy. Let's make the challenge. We know that, and then we know Mother Brain's value, right? Oh, we need to look at Mother Brain's value. Mother Brain's value is 0098. So 2, oops. That's not right. I wanted 2. Oh, 3? All right, 3. So Mother Brain's value is 1. Meh. Mother brain's value is going back and forth from 1 to 2. Now it's at 3. Now it's at 4. And now it's at 5. So 5. So we need to take mother brain's value, and then we need health is 0106. I gave a credit seller called me. Is that what you said? Weevil of Doom. Oh. Well, I was thinking walking papers in a nice way. You did it in a good way. Yeah. Oh, man. You must feel good. That must have been very satisfying. What a doofus. What a doofus. He doesn't deserve donuts. You don't even want to get him donuts. Why would you want to get him donuts? He sucks. Is mother brain one word or two? I'm guessing it's 2. It's definitely 2, stupid me. The real question, do you contest their unemployment? Not me. Not me. I contest nothing. I'm hungry. So Metroid, we need the save state here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Here, here, here. Copy, bloop, bloop, paste. Oh, I didn't want a backup. I want the actual 0. Copy, bloop, bloop, paste, bloop, 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 bloop. File, new, text document, rename. This needs to be Metroid, mother dick, mother brain, brain. Dot Lua. Yes. 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 Mother brain. File. Save. Challenges. Battle shits. I gotta stop swearing so much. Probably people probably don't like my channel because I swear. Mother. Brain. I like to type backwards because I'm smart. Metroid Mother Brain. Copy. Oh, yeah. This needs to have a dash in there. Paste. Paste. Metroid. Metroid NES. There's the Lua. That's the folder. That's the name. That's the save. That's fine. Norp. And yo, no. Yo, yes. Open terminus. Metroid Mother Brain. Look, it's right there. It's like I did things right. Oh, and it starts. Uh-oh. Samus took damage. Reset's not working. Weird. It worked there? Oh, I can't do that jump. Why is it not allowing me to restart? I can restart there, but not there. Weird. Oh, it's something to do. Weird. It messed up. It's in all of the challenges now. Be Jaws. I can't restart. It must have changed. Inputs. Input. Okay. It was controller 2 was shut off? Weird. Yeah. That must have been when I was doing that task stuff. Metroid Mother Brain. Reset. Good. And ouch. Took damage. Reset. Back to main menu. Mother Brain. It's funny when they reset, if they wait, like they could yeah, it's perfect timing. Damage, reset. Now the only thing we don't know is if the end condition actually works. I'll have to do the challenge. Ooh! I'll have to do the challenge. Oh, yuck. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna save state my way through it. Mr. Raz? What's up, Raz? What's the scuttlebutt? What are you working on? Raz, so what I'm working on is a cabinet, a tabletop cabinet, like an arcade cabinet, only small that can go, I'm not creating a challenge ROM, though, I mean, I could potentially post this for people to do. I'm creating a cabinet for when I go to physical events. It'll be at the table. People can come up and try flawless challenges. Right now I'm painting the cabinet, but I'm programming the other side of it. And essentially, when you walk up to the cabinet, it's going to have a list of flawless challenges that you can try. For example, you can try to beat Thunderbird in Zelda 2. When you click the button, it loads Zelda 2. It says flawless beat Thunderbird. It loads the save state, it loads the ROM, loads the save state, and then it loads a Lua that keeps track of what happens. So now if I try to beat Thunderbird and I get hit, it says, you failed, Link took damage. You can either, and the arcade cabinet itself has two buttons. One is the reset button, and the challenge resets. Try again. All right, let's do better this time. Let's not suck as big of the giant wang. All right. We're gonna cheater him. Loser! How does it feel to suck a lot? Try setting B9, B3 to 1. Okay. All right, Iron Monkey, give me a second. I just want to show off the win for Raz here. So Raz, if you're successful, poop. Congratulations, you beat Thunderbird flawlessly. Now, it says show this screen to Slack to correct your rap. It's going to say show this screen to Slack and sign the I was going to do a raffle, but the convention doesn't want me to do raffle because of gambling stuff. So if you successfully complete a challenge, you'll be able to write your name on the cabinet. You sign the cabinet and you get tally marks for challenge. If you do 3 of them, you'll have 3 tally marks. So you can keep track of how many that you've done. Reset goes back and you can do Castlevania Clock Tower. It'll load up the next load up the next challenge. Or it's like, I don't want to do that. I want to do TMNT the Dam. And now you're oh, I got hit. Shit. You took damage, reset, try again, or go back to the main menu. Are you running into any issues with RNG presenting the exact pattern every time? I'm not running into issues with it. Sometimes it is a thing, like for the wall and Double Dragon. This isn't Yeah, Weeblo, no raffle. It's gambling, which is actually better for me because then I don't have to worry about giving anything away. That reminded me of this project. When you die, it literally said you took damage because you suck. That's awesome. So, Raz, there are going to be some challenges that will incorporate the exact same RNG, at least upon that load of the save state. But the idea is not to create these amazing challenges. People that are at these conventions are not looking to prove the challenge. What I want them to see, I want them to come up here and talk to me at my booth or at my table. And I want them to see, land the plane in Top Gun? That sucked. Beating Jaws? Oh, that was terrible. Thunderbird, Darklink, The Waterfall and Contra, Castlevania and Dracula, The Wall and Double Dragon, Ninja Gaiden 6-2. These are all pain points. These are things that people hated. And then I want to be able to, whether they can do it or not, I want to be able to show them how it's done. And then maybe they can do it. Or I can bring up the video of me doing it and show them how I did it or whatever. It's all for advertisement. So you wanted, Iron Monkey, you wanted me to go back to Metroid. Open Metroid. 69B321. Yeah, and Raz, like I said, I'm painting it right now. But where is it? My computer is such a turd. All right, so after, I don't know, 10 or 12 hours, we have fun. So this is that's the cabinet itself. Raz, like I said, controller plugs into the front of it. It's going to have the Flawless branding at the top. It's just not painted. And it's going to have a reset and a menu button. That's all it is. Weevil of Doom, I don't know why it's a turd. My computer seems to be acting turdish in ways. But that's how, I mean, and you can see it in the process here. That's when you take damage. It says you failed, you know, reset. I've actually switched them. Resets in the middle. Menu takes you back to the menu screen where it has the challenges. That was only when I had 3 challenges going. Maybe it's because I have too many things going, but like right there, when I tried to play that video, that was just a video. It took 20 seconds to load the video up. Turn on XMP in the BIOS. I think I did. When I first installed it, I did. So am I supposed to do this at any point in time? I guess I'll do it when it's save state 4 load error? I can do it right here. Oh, that's how I can check to see if that challenge is right. This is save state number 2. hex editor, go to address 69B3. All right, it is 0 and you want it to be 1. What was it gonna do? Sometimes it gets reset. Okay, I'll check it. Also, I think some of the sluggishness that I feel is because I work off of an external hard drive for some things, and that's just not. Oh, it puts Samus in the swimming suit? No, it doesn't. 69B3, right? Because this would be B0, B1, B2, B3. I mean, this one in particular wasn't, but I do work quite a bit off of them. Yeah, Raz, I've done a full playthrough of Metroid. In fact, my flawless of Metroid is really interesting the way that I do it. In fact, I've got a little bit of time now. We're not going to get into anything else. Let's run it because I wanted to practice it a little bit, and it's just worth noting how hard it is, really. Let's load the challenges up. Let's go Metroid Mother Brain. So the way that the challenge works in Mother Brain, crap. Okay, so let's do this again. Reset. So, Raz, the way that this room works is there are 6 spawners for the Rinkas. There's one right up here in the top. There's one here. And then there's 3, 4, 5, and 6. And at the beginning of the screen, they all spawn in order. And you'll notice right now we've got Rinka. That is essentially 1, 2, and 3. Now we've got 4, 5, and 6. I'm actually going to save this, and I'll walk through the whole thing because it's always been something that I've really been. I'm very proud of the discovery here. Let's go on 5. Okay, so now I'm going to let this Rinka go by. Whoops. And then I took damage. Reset. I can use save states here, but I won't be able to on the other. Let this Rinka go by. So we've got Rinka 4, 5, and 6. When this one unloads, we'll get Rinka 1 right there. We want to take Rinka 1 and pause it. Not pause it, but and then freeze it there. We're going to use that Rinka to stand on to shoot these doors. Uh-oh. I can't seem to get it. Let's start over again. We should be going a little bit faster here. There it is. Okay, so now that we have done, we've got rid of these first two doors. Remember, they still go in order. What I need to do is I need to set up a way of getting all the Rinkas to go out of the same spawner. So, Raz, how in-depth do you want this explanation? A plate of tater tot casserole. I love tater tots. Because I can go as in-depth as you want in this explanation. And I find it absolutely fascinating. But what we're going to do is we're going to control the Rinkas across the entirety of the hallway. But we need to spawn them in a way that allows them to be controlled. Yes, we know which spawners are going to happen. So, you know, right now, these guys are going. So we got the one in front of us. So that's 6. 6 is dead. So we're going to get 1, 2, and then we'll get 3 here. Oops, I don't want that. Let's get we're going to. There we go. Now we've got 1 and 2 at the top. And as soon as this one leaves, we're going to get 3. Which in this case is not what we want. So we're going to freeze that one. Freeze that one. And now we're going to get. There we go. 1, 2. Jump over. Here we are. Okay, so now we're in a good spot. We want to spawn 1, shoot these guys, turn around. We're going to go 1, 2, wait 3, over 4, jump through, up. Oh, and then I missed. It's all about spawning them at the. Yeah, I will not be able to do. I know you won't, Buzz. I'm not saying that you never could, but it is. Oops, I actually want to do this. All right, so let's go. 1. Delay, forward, back. Shoot, over. We're going to save it here, hoping we got it. So we want to jump, turn, shoot. That's not high enough. I'm going to pretend that this is good enough here. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh. This is close. I didn't quite get it there. I gotta be spinning. Close. So I'm gonna do it again because I am close. I didn't quite unload that guy enough. Let's save it here. Oh no. That's all right. No, it's not all right. Crap. Let's try this. There it is. Okay. So right now we have what we called the Rinka train to mother brain. We have utilized all of the knowledge that we have about Rinkas. The most in-depth. Great. So what I've done, Raz, is knowing where they're going to spawn is number one. Number two is the direction they're going to move. Well, they're going to move in the direction of Samus. That's number two. So now we know where they're going to spawn, and if they spawn, the direction they're going to move. And then how fast do they move? Well, through some research, we found out that the speed in which they move is tied directly to how close you are from the spawner. Now, we noticed that it was quite odd. You could be really close to the spawner and they'll move really slow, but you could also be really close to the spawner and they'll move fast. You could be farther away from the spawner and they'll move slow, or farther away from the spawner and they move fast. And it was because they would move faster every pixel you got away until you got one tile away. And then it would reset, and then they would move faster, slower, faster, slower, faster, slower. So it was depending on how far you were away from the spawner, but not specifically the closer, the faster, the farther away, the slower. It was because it kept resetting. So you had, but either way, so now we know where they're going to come out. We know exactly the direction they're going to move at. And we, by choosing how far we are away, we can choose how fast they move. And in that way, I made this setup, which is very precise, to create what we call the Rinka train to Mother Brain. Right now, I have 3 Rinkas. They're all moving the same direction a very similar speed. So they're going to be able to go all the way across the screen. Now we have this. This last part's tricky. Let's save it again. So in this case, I used the Rinka train to get them going the right way, but I've also, I froze them so that I can take out the individual doors without having to worry about them. The last time I froze them is on the far right of the screen so that I can get to this, this last door. And now, oh, see, I made a mistake. I moved too fast there. I have to wait for all of them to start moving. Then I can come over here. Uh-oh. And then right there is very important. What I did there was I scrolled the final part of the screen. If we look back here, there is a Rinka spawner here in the top, a Rinka spawner here, here, and here. To get Metroid, or to get Mother Brain killed, I only want these last 2 spawners loaded in. So, whoops, I'm going to fall off, jump, and then here, I am going to fall off and jump backwards. Ah, I took damage. And now, we have gotten here without taking any damage, and we've got 3 Rinkas all going to leave at about the same time. And then the only place those Rinkas can spawn in is directly above me or directly below me. There they are. From here, I can roll. Whoops, I got a weird working with save states, and we do it all at once. But so from here, I can roll forward. Damn it. Ugh. Are you? Oh, I saved it. Oh, no, it's good. I got this one here. I think I saved it, which is really bad. But I've got this save. Oh. Here. So, we can essentially do this. We can get back here, shoot at Mother Brain. When we get Rinkas, we roll forward, use bombs to blow us back, shoot Mother Brain. Rinkas, roll forward, bombs to blow us back, shoot Mother Brain. That's the end solution to this. Once you get through there, the final fight on Mother Brain is blowing yourself back here, shooting the Rinka, shoot, 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 drop. Boom. Shoot, 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 shoot. And they can only spawn above you, and you can continuously go back and forth like this. Once Mother Brain is dead, congratulations, you beat Mother Brain flawlessly. But anyways, that's the full, we called it the Rinka Train to Mother Brain, or the 3 Rinka Circus. Doing this at the end. So here you go, Raz. You want to hear something stupid? I did it all the way to the end. Beat the game without getting damaged. Mother Brain was dying, and I accidentally, when I went to roll forward, didn't make it to the ledge, fell in the lava, jumped out of the lava without taking any damage, because you can sometimes do that, and finished the game. So I finished it without damage, but I had fallen in the lava, so I went back and did it again. So we have one that's perfect, but before that, we had one that was perfect, didn't take any damage, but I couldn't take the fact that I rolled in the lava at the end. So I went back and did it again. Yeah. Rinkling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey Circus. Yeah, the Rinkling Brothers. Rinkling Brothers, 3 Rinka Circus. But it was a really good, that's one of my Raz, that's one of my best routing jobs, I think. To take something so diabolical, and I got good enough at it, I would do it most times. I bet you I was 8 out of 10. If I got there, I was getting the 3 Rinka Circus, which is really quite cool. And that's why I want to have it on here. We need some more information about Battletoads. Tomorrow, it's the end of the stream, guys. I got to get going. Tomorrow is when I start my hike with Lucky. But I'm going to stream in the morning, and then I'm going to hit the road. We may end stream a little bit early. Don't forget about Hot Dish. Hot Dish. I'll have some tater tot hot dish. Is that what you're talking about? We always do tater tots in a breakfast casserole. But tomorrow we're going to work on, don't forget to check the mail. Today or tomorrow? Right, tomorrow? I can try to put that on the wife's list of things to do in the morning. I wonder, because it'll be in the P.O. box. I should check it today, I bet. We'll try to do the other 2 Metroids. And then I wanted to add we could do the first screen of Battle. We need to know more about Battletoads. Oh, I did, Ray. So it could be delivered today. Then I can just go. We can just check it today. Oh, nice, cool. And then we'll have that for tomorrow. A couple easier challenges, but we're pretty much done with the challenges for this. I only have a little bit of painting left to do. So we'll talk about that, finishing up this tomorrow. But tomorrow I leave on my hike I won't be back until next week. How do I send Slack cool things? Spiffy, there is a P.O. box in the Collector's Paradise. There's a pin. So go to Collector's Paradise in the Discord. There's a pinned message with P.O. box. I could do something like Weeblo of Doom's doing there, but I'm not smart enough. So there's a pinned message in the Collector's Paradise. I need to reach out. I'm going to get off of this now. Weeblo of Doom does send random shit to my house. One time he sent me a t-shirt that says, I turn food into poopies. I never know. I never know. He just sends random shit all the time. Yeah, I think that's it. I've got to get oh man, I've got too much. What do you do? I am asking seriously. What do you do when you're just frazzled all the time? I've got too many things in my brain most of the time. Sounds like everybody sounds like everybody's on the same page. And a good cup of Joe. I've had plenty of cups of Joe. I don't think that works too well anymore. Many cups. All right, guys, we're gonna raid the replay stream, and we'll see everybody tomorrow. We'll get in all of our stuff tomorrow. Then tomorrow we also need to talk about what to do next. It's time to get back on a challenge. It's time to get back on an NES challenge. We've done enough stuff. We've done enough messing around. I believe that we've done all of the challenges that we're going to do. The cabinet will be ready enough. Zelda 2, 100% all keys PB. That sounds good. Shatterhands is not done, Chad. No, we could get back. That would make sense for the next Flawless challenge. But I think a Z2 all keys PB with an any percent PB as well sounds like fun. All right, we'll see everybody tomorrow. We'll wrap everything up before I'm on my hiking trip where I'm going to poop in the mountains. But that'll